Good morning, everybody. Welcome to another 1,000-hour Satisfactory stream. How are we all? Plan for today is to wire up the copper refinery and troubleshoot that. And then we'll work on Caterium. My thought with Caterium is that we're going to create a Caterium factory in the western slopes, I think. So sort of the rocky desert sort of area. Just cause there's 2 pure nodes and a normal node, and if we're really keen, we can get a 3rd pure node. Might be the go that we're linking 5 rows. The only downside is it's not 30,000. I did the maths for 30,000 Caterium ore, and if they were Mark III miners that were overclocked, I'd need 79 780 belts. So that's not going to really work, which is annoying. But maybe that just means we have a few satellite factories, so to speak. Anyway, yeah. Alright. Do I have Pokemon up? I do. I need 2 more Wonder Trades. 2 more Wonder Trades, 1 more Ultra Ball Catch, and 1 more Pokemon over 500 base stats. That's not much left to go. It's not much left to go. Shiny, kissy face, how are we? What is news with you lovely people today? Or this evening? I don't know if you heard me, but I'm a little disappointed. I can't get 30,000 Caterium ingots. Oh, sorry Kiss, I know this triggers you. We're not going anywhere, don't worry. Hang on, I'll just change it. There you go. Mitty, how's it going? It's a fucking Konrad. How are you, bud? I'm pretty good. Little disappointed I can't get 30,000 Caterium ingots, but that's alright. We still have plenty of work to do today. I know it's not showing, but the map is currently loading. We've got to power everything up and troubleshoot. Why stuck on 999? No, so to get 30,000 Caterium ingots on 780 belts, I would need 79 Caterium nodes. Just because of the two recipes that I would need. Well, there's only 2 recipes. I thought that they would be much better, but apparently not. So we can go this one, which saves us 1 piece of ore, and at the moment it's 780 times 3, so 2,340, 2340 plus 1,200, so we'll be making 3540. 3540 divided by 2, we'll be making 1,770 ingots per minute. Oh, look, there is. So, hang on, let me get the old interlulls up for you guys, so you can see what I'm thinking. So I'm thinking of taking these 5 nodes and adding them together, because they're so spread out. Like, I don't really want to be training ore around the world, and I don't want to have like massive belt lines. But like I said, even if I could get 780 belts, like full 780 belts on Mark III miners, I would need 79 Caterium nodes to do that, and it's not in the game. What is there? There's a total of, is that an 8 or a 9? Man, 8. I think there's like 16 nodes. 8 are pure and 8 are normal. So it's just not feasible. I mean, if I was really keen, I could, in theory, disconnect this Caterium node down the bottom here and have all the Caterium go up to, say, here-ish. Create a factory in there. Might be better to create it there. It's a bit more of a middle ground. And that way it's also close to the train line. Good morning, Akana. How are you, my friend? Welcome to the stream. What do you got for me? As you would only really make quick wire or wire with it, why do you need so many ingots? Because I kind of want to make, like, I kind of sort of, because of law always screwing me over, I sort of realized, you know, the iron ingots and the copper ingots are now both over 30,000. So I kind of want to get to that 30,000 mark on every sort of, like, ingot that I can make, just so that we have a absolute ton of resources to be able to build upwards. I don't know, it's just me being silly, I suppose. But, you know, something that not needed to be done, but like something I wanted to do. Now, we have absolutely nothing for, what's he called? Power. Hey, why are these still here? Have fun with the 30,000 alumina ingots and steel ingots. I know, because steel, I believe, can only be made with foundries. Yeah, they're all foundries. So I was thinking with the foundry one, I'd probably be using this one. Yeah, I think I might be using this recipe for the foundries, because I don't want to use petroleum coke to do it. So, which then means we also need a new steel factory. Coke is good though. I mean, you did wrong kind of coke, mate. If I got coke that looked like that, I would probably be worried. G'day Q, welcome to the stream, mate. How are you? What's news? Tell us a story. I know, probably, right? You wouldn't actually be worried. We'll do 100 of those. We'll do 20 of those. Get rid of that. There is, but it's mixed with gunpowder. Oh yeah. I remember that. That's from Lord of War. What's it called? Brown. Brown is gunpowder and cocaine mixed together, and it's given to soldiers, say soldiers loosely, to make them not afraid of fighting. Timer, thank you very much for that. Not much. How about you? I am just, we're going to be working on our copper factory today. Hopefully we'll get it finished and then and troubleshoot that. Actually, did see some. Jesus, everyone's flooding in. Mr. Fuzzy, how you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. Master Manager's here as well. What's news, boys? Tell us a story. I am getting really excited because when stream ends, I get myself 2 puppies. I only get to look after them for the weekend, but you know. Working on a copper factory 100 hours later. I know, right? Yeah. Ooh! Cable. Saw the cable. Yep. So I will be doing a stream either tomorrow or Sunday. And I will be enabling the puppy time redeem. So, you know.
Drink overpriced coffee.
Thank you, Q.
Go. That's $37.
Straight on it, mate. Straight on it. Yeah, so we'll be having puppies here. So I will be doing a special stream for the puppies. I just realized something. How did I gotta remember how much water was going into these. Guys, we have a Hackamo up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. Don't hack the shot. Just throw it with a little bit of spin. My story is that I've been driving to South Carolina, Mithril Beach, and will stay there for a week. Fantastic. Holiday time, eh? Means I won't be here for a while. I mean, as unfortunate as that is, it's nice to, it's always nice to have a holiday, right? So, it's all good. We'll definitely miss you, but holidays are always necessary. I do not speak Turkish, I'm sorry. Fener Lisa do that. Sorry, I'm really bad at reading names. I gotta try and break it down. No, I don't speak Turkish, I speak Polish. Okay, there's 52, so 520. Oh, I can't get out from under that pipe. Made it hard for myself. And there's an extra hole. A posture check.
Okay, got that one.
Alamda. Polet Alamda. Nice.
You're not the
Next song as well. We can do that. In fact, I'll make it our song. How do you like them apples? I didn't really trap my... Well, yeah, I mean, for that hole I trapped myself in. And not even. Like, I can just come over the top. But let's not do that. We'll actually seal that hole back up. And go out our new hole. Ah, fair enough. Ignore the other wall hole. No, this is the one that we're going to use now. So, 520 divided by 2. Okay, we'll make them 265 each. Hopefully. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. 265. Ah, that's really annoying. Because even 260 is going to be whatever. So what's news with everyone? How have we all been? I had my hospital thingy yesterday, which was why I didn't end up streaming. Don't worry. I am all good. It was actually kind of a weird experience going to hospital yesterday. I mean, I went on Wednesday to get all cabled up and stuff, but I went back yesterday to drop the machine off, and I got to the reception desk, and I'm like, "Oh hi, I'm here to drop off my Holter monitor," and they're like, "Oh okay," I'm like, and they're like, "Where is it?" I'm like, "Still attached," and they're like, "Oh, well, did you want to see someone to get it removed?" I'm like, "Do I need to see? Don't I need to see someone?" And they're like, "Oh no, you can just take it off and give it to me." I'm like, "Okay." Just lifted my shirt and was like unplugging things. Here you go. I gave her the machine, and then I'm like, "Oh, and here's the diary page." And yeah, she sort of looked at me and she's like, "Oh yeah, diary page." I'm like, does this person know what's going on, or have my results been just lost? It was really freaking weird. Da, da, da. Someone is cooking something in my house, and it smells really freaking good. I don't know what it is. Actually, no, my window's not open, so it can't be the neighbours. It would be definitely someone here. You're never going to see those results. I feel like it. I honestly feel like this person was, you know, some sort of thief, and they're there just to steal my results because I'm so special. Like, that was honestly, like, the only conclusion I could come to. Okay, I'm gonna grab that last power slug that I got because I have something like 17 more to put in, and I don't think I have quite enough. That was another thing. I feel like I put not enough, what's it called? I feel like there's not enough water going into the place. We missed one belt, and we had I feel like there's not enough water. So these are part of the things that we're gonna have to be troubleshooting. Finally started using assemblers and have a very inefficient heavy modular frame assembly line. Hey, at least you got something going, right? Doesn't matter whether it's efficient or not. I mean, ideally you do want it to be efficient, but you can only do so much, right? I don't know what your experience with the game is, so, like, I can't remember. You know, if you're a newbie to the game, at least you've got something going, you know? Whereas, I mean, if you're extremely experienced, then why is it so inefficient, bro? $80-ish hours now on my first playthrough. Well then, yeah, still very much new to the game. So take it as a win that you've got something set up. Take it as a, this time I'm doing this to figure out what is going on. You know what I mean? You know, next time you build that heavy modular engine assembly line, it will be a hell of a lot more polished and efficient. You know, we don't get it right the first time. I mean, I thought I was doing, like, even me, who had 500 hours in the game, built my first factory in this in this map, thinking, yep, I've done a fantastic job. And it's like, no, I really didn't. You know, I already want to delete it. So I wouldn't worry too much. Now, how many is here? 10. So that one can stay as untuned. Just finished installing 461 meter Mark V lifts. That is really tall, Akana. That is really tall. How did you line that up? Uranium from the heavens. Well, it will be once I turn the power on. Oh, this is that what the northwestern node that's up on top of the spire. No, this one's over the swamp. Oh. What do we do there? That's... I'm just short. I think I'm gonna be like 2 machines short. Also, why the extra 1 meter? Yeah, Akana. Why couldn't it just be 460 meters? Man, tear it all down, start again. Seriously, 2 machines short. We could go get power slugs from the swamp. Save us going up to... There's a couple of yellows. I'm not doing that. The calculations tell me it's 461. The game only used 460 sheets on each of them. Must be maybe the floor holes don't count as an amount, but at the same time do use an extra meter. Maybe. Who knows? Okay. Only know one node that is next to my base. You're talking about uranium Q. I think there's about a dozen nodes over the whole map. Three normal nodes and 1 impure are belted across the map. 4. Yeah. Fair enough. I said about. It's not my fault that I'm just not perfect enough for you. That was not in my Why? Oh, because I only went for... Okay. Nah, I kinda do wanna... Actually, no, it doesn't matter. Eh. Need a different thingy. Which one are we going for? This one. 12 isn't about 4. I said half a dozen, Akana. Not a dozen. I said half a dozen. You might need to get your ears cleaned, because you're not hearing the words coming out of my mouth. Just saying. Oh, yeah, see? This is what I mean. You need to get your ears cleaned out.
I'm Batman.
Okay, this we can do just for you, TT. How are you, my friend? Welcome to stream. What is news, buddy? Tell us a very cool story about the, Oh, what the hell happened here? Oh, this not cool. Okay. So, where will we'll remove from here. And then... When did you shave? I shaved yesterday afternoon. Because... I don't know, because I could. Do you like? How are you, Tobin? Welcome to stream. What is news, my friend? Tell us all stories. Just so you know, this is first time in my life that I regret shaving, and the reason for this is because now you can see that I have a bit of a double chin from how much weight I have put on since starting streaming. So, only a little bit self-conscious. You got food poisoning. This is not good. Nix gut, mein dear. I finally found sulfur, scanned for it, and it was about 1,500 meters away. Guess I'm going on an adventure. We always like adventures. Adventures make for good story. Yesterday I had a 7-hour losing streak on Omega Strikers. Besides that, nothing new. What is Omega Strikers? I've never heard of this. Do you know air hockey? Of course I know air hockey. Guys, we have a Glaceon. It is over the 500 stat points, so throw a Ultra Ball if you have not completed that quest yet. And that way, you're knocking out 2 quests at once, you know? Okay, that could almost be changed to a tier 1, but we'll leave it. That as a game in 3 versus 3. Interesting, interesting. It's on Steam. If you want to check it out, feel free. Okay. I might get around to it. I honestly, I doubt it. You know, I pretty much at the moment only play Satisfactory because yeah, I can. And just, I mean, while I have no problems with other games, you know, it comes to weekend and I just sort of go, yeah, let's take the day off. Yay! Q got a drop, TT caught it, Akana caught it, and so did I. It is going to be good day. Early A tier Pokemon. Ooh, guys, don't forget, cause I did, don't forget to do your Poke Daily. Poke Daily. I got an ultra rare. $593, 1 empty disc, 2 max potions, 1 cipher potion ball, and 2 normal potions. I'm right. It's going to be a great day today. But yeah, don't forget to do your Poke Daily. And don't forget about the Pokemon quests for today if you have not completed them. The ones that we are aiming for are catch 10 Pokemon with Ultra Ball, catch 7 Pokemon with over 500 base stats, try to catch 30 Pokemon. Doesn't matter if you catch them or not, it's just an attempt. And the last one that you guys can work on without being on stream is you need to wonder trade 6 ghost type Pokemon. Have you ever played EVE Online? I have. I played it for about 3 hours and got the shits and stopped playing it. It is a cool concept of game, but I got very confused very quickly and just sort of moved on, you know, unfortunately. We'll go here. Yeah, no, I actually tried to start playing EVE Online in like the last few months. Like it was like, I don't know, 2 months ago. I started an account and I don't know, there was so much going on that I just didn't understand how to play it, and I was just like, I cannot be bothered with this. Okay, so we have the mistakes that I've made are the power node was supposed to be on the other end. Not power node, but I needed an open circuit on that end. So we'll grab some rubber. Why so many awesome sinks? That is what those are, right? That is correct. They are awesome sinks. And the reason I have so many there is each belt is carrying 600 to 780 copper ingots per minute. Tobin's going for a lurk. No worries, mate. Thank you very much for the lurk. I appreciate it. They're going to be carrying 780 copper ingots per minute as a maximum, and as a minimum it's going to be 600 copper ingots per minute. So I'm going to be sinking everything until I have a use for it all. And when that day does come, I'm going to need to be able to the hell happened there? I just thought that belt didn't need an awesome sink. Strange. Very strange indeed. Yeah, I'm just gonna need to be able to sync everything until I have a purpose for it, you know what I mean? So that was my thinking. Essentially, while I wait to figure out what I'm doing, it's free points. TT's going for a lurk too. No worries, mate. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Now, if I put... It won't work there because it's too steep of an angle. Ooh, I have idea. It's a silly idea, but it's still an... So I'd have to do that, then do that. Actually, why am I doing that? I can just put a node there. And we'll even... Yes. We'll even make it a Mark III node in the center. Okay, so the center is there. Doop 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 doop. Okay, okay. And actually, before we power everything up, I want this all on one single power strip, because I want to know how much everything is going to essentially cost to run before I hook it up. I have a rough idea, but not a completely full idea. So now we need I think, okay, if that's the front, that means I want it, want them there? Is that in line? No. Perfect. That's a pole. Do, 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 do. Now we go back the other way. So what I'm going to basically do is each node will spider to each row. And then that way I can, if I need to, I can disconnect certain lines as I'm going. Oh man, it's hard to see that on the angle. Where's the flat? It's there? Yeah, okay. Now, this goes as far as possible. Got to drag the power around, you know. At certain points, we'll have it coming through. Just won my first battle. I don't really see the point in battling for me. Yeah, no, I'm about the same. Like, unless you're planning on evolving Pokemon, I mean, you do get a slight financial reward from it, but the main thing is that you get levels for your Pokemon. So when you do go to sell them, they are worth a little bit more money, because as they level up, they obviously are worth more. Konrad, my nuclear plant is fully operational. Clip screen in Discord. Max power. Nice, nice. Give me a second. Let me just do what I'm doing. Spoon, how you going? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? How have you been? Oh, we have slight problem here. So I've got to figure out a way to get a node up to there, which of course that's the halfway. So where's a road barrier? Road barrier, come here, we're there, and we take a wall. Okay, might get there. This may just be... Oh, actually, hang on, before we do that, stick it up again, delete this, right, and then what we can do, it's not quite right, is it? What if No, other side, please. Okay. Like so. Now it's making it hard to see. Alright, let's have a look at Jinfax's max power build. Might help if I make Discord actually visible to you guys. Is it in chat? No. It is in the appropriate spot under builds. Jesus. 164,000 megawatts. Nice. Now you just got to work on making it a nice smooth flat line. What's all this fluctuation from Jinfax? For those of you that don't remember, this is Jinfax's nuclear power plant with his wicked. I have other plants running, coal fuel and the likes. Yeah, fair enough. This is his nuclear with his redonkulous pipework. Like, how insane is that right there? Like that would have just done my absolute head in. Looks at the green energy. I know, right? It's actually very fitting, right? A green building for green power. Guys, we have a seal up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball if you can. But speaking of seals, guys, you're gonna have to give me a minute, because I need to go break mine. I've had too much coffee. I'll be right back. It was only a momentary angry chair. Calm down, Shiny. Top 10 chair moments. Okay, so we kind of need to get this on top. Can you go back to being on top? That's what she said. I mean, that's really frustrating. I want to... feel like that's not going to work, right? Let's have a look. Oh my god! I mean, it could be like one bump higher, but I'm gonna take it for the purposes of what I'm doing. View from outside. Hey Doug, how you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. And then we've got a hydrate and a posture check and a stretch. Alrighty, we'll start with the hydrate. Thank you, Doug.
Breathe.
A stretch.
That one down.
Ooh, little bit of a crack in the old vertebra.
Hit him. 1, 2, 3. I am so pumped up.
That's a good one. Bye. Thanks for dropping by, Doug. Have a good weekend, Doug. can't really notice it. Yeah, I'm not worried about it at all. It looks fine to me. And especially considering I still want to dress the building, right? So, for instance, I could I haven't figured out what I want to do, but I could, for instance, do something. I could do something like that. You know, just to give the building a bit more thing, and that would also cover it, but that's a later thing, right? And especially because it's probably now on the inside of the building as well. I have been thinking I might consider building a yeah. It's later. That's a later problem. I might consider building a building out of foundations to give me like a bit of depth. Another couple of screenshots kind of showing the last pipe work under the generator. Alright. Give me a tickin' chicken. Here we go. Let's see what we got now. It's interesting to see, like I've never... Why have you got some that are green and some that are purple? What is the purpose of the green versus the purple? Are they denoting something, or you just got lazy on that green one? Or that? That's it. Now make it pretty. Those pipes are honestly amazing, dude. Well done. And that's a really cool view. What is creating those little blue lights? Are they signs that you've got under there? Nuclear generators? Oh, like the inputs for them, so you knew where to bring it up or something. Oh, I just remembered something. No, it's alright. I'll feed it off the other side. So, what we're going to need to do... so it's got to come along here. But I want the maximum length so that we... Okay. Where's my power? There. It's a Mark II, that's a Mark 1, that's a Mark 3. Really? Apparently she can't go back and lose it all, guys. What a way to end the song. Don't know that I like that. Sort of, that line is clipping through. So what we might try and do, because we have an awkward corner there. That's definitely gonna make the edge. You know what I mean? So put him there. That goes there. I haven't locked the Mark 1 wall outlets, as for me it's a bit of a waste as I use Mark 2s already. Yeah, Look, Mark 1s are good for, I don't know, stuff. It just depends on what you're doing with them, to be perfectly honest. I use Mark 1s just for spanning things. Like I do... I don't know. I think it's just personal preference. You're right, I got Mark 2s and Mark 3s before I even got Mark 1s. So... like, I understand where you're coming from. I didn't see the purpose in them. But sometimes you just don't need that much of a connection, you know? And I think, for me, the other thing is, like... we know that, like... entity limits are a thing, right? But we don't know how that's sort of portrayed. So my sort of question is, if I'm gonna hit an entity limit, I imagine that a Mark 1 outlet would have less things on it than a Mark 2 would, or a Mark 3. So that's the only reason that I sort of use... I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to convey there. It's complete and utter word gibberish, you know? What's the deal with the entity limit? I keep hearing about it, but I don't know what it is. So, an entity is an item in the game. It's sort of like, the easiest way to think about it is everything you place down is an entity. Whether it's a piece of wall, a constructor, a power node, they're all entities. But the tricky part about it is just because you put one entity down doesn't mean it's actually one entity. It's basically the way things are, from what I understand, it's basically the way the models are made. So for instance, a constructor may actually have like 6 entities to it. So if we take a constructor, right? You know how it's got the moving arms? That's 1. Then you've got the sparks. That's 2. Then you've got the actual housing of it. That's 3. In update 8, the entities have been a bit more refined. But basically, it's sort of... yeah, I mean, I'm giving you a very loose example, right? Don't take what I'm saying as gospel, but what I understood when they were talking, when CSS was talking about entities, was they used the example of foundations. Foundations are 3 entities. I don't know how or why, but they are. So it's yeah, you just sort of have to keep in mind when you're building things that something that you're building, it contributes to how many things you can put in the game. So there is a limit of how many objects you can put in the game, and it's 2.2 million. And that's because of Unreal Engine 4. Well, the Unreal Engine, full stop. I don't know if that limit is higher or lower because of Unreal Engine 5, but what Unreal Engine 5 allowed Coffee Stains to do was refine the models so that they do not use as many entities to create, essentially. So we do have a little bit of an easier time. What happens if you cross the limit? So there's two things. One, your game breaks, as in you cannot load it up anymore. But what you can do is you can go into some game file and change the limit. It does obviously make your game more unstable, but you are able to lift that limit. So it's not like the end of the world. For instance, if you've ever seen BL Andrew, his entity count is something like 6 million. Mine at the moment is at the 500,000 point, somewhere around 500,000. And yeah, so I have a feeling that by the time I'm done with things, I will have had to alter that entity count, but I don't know. I don't know yet. I don't know where I'm gonna... How can you find out? So, for me, the way I figured it out was when I load up my map in Satisfactory calculator. By the way, guys, there is a Pokemon's up for grabs. Throw a net, feather, or nest ball if you're keen. I'm just going to see if I got one. I do have a netball. Netball. So when you load your map into the Satisfactory calculator, go load. So it'll say inflating game size. The next one is the one that you want to look at. It'll say loading entities, and it'll give you a number. Phasing objects, 522,000 entities. So that's how I can tell that I've got... Fuck. It went up 20,000 this week as a minimum. Longer load times versus not playing it. Yes, so the more things you have in your world, that will also... okay. Entities on... resources on belts count as one each. There you go, there you go. I was unaware of entity resources on belts, but that does make sense. God, that's gonna really suck. With the plan that we've got, that is really, really gonna suck. Forgot what I was gonna say. In storage, one stack is one entity. Well, good thing yeah, so I try not to store stuff, if I can avoid it, for the reason of that. Because what, a large container is 64 stacks or something, you know? 511. Nice, nice. Getting up there, Akana. I'd be curious to know what, like, your save was before you started nuclear. Okay. Why? Why is it okay on a Mark 1, but not on a Mark 2? Such a bumhole. And actually, now that I think about it, that only needs to be a double-ended Mark 1. I've got an entire storage tower for my base, but it probably doesn't matter. It's probably really low. Yeah. Look, I mean, I've got a centralized storage as well, with 68. I think it's like 66 odd different resources I can house, and there's 2 bins of each, plus a drone port full. So, you know, like, just that. Once that's full, there's probably going to be, like... Do I have this stuff? Yes. How, organization, does it say... Okay, so 48... So if we go 48... Hang on. We'll call it 66, which makes it 122. Actually, it's 60. 122 times 48. So just on my storage, there's 5,506 entities. And that's not including the drone ports. And the drones that have to carry stuff. I can compare it easily as I have the save when I completed the space elevator. Then I did nuclear. I'll look now. No worries. Akana had 168,000. What? So you've done 350 odd thousand just working on nuclear. I just realized that probably needs to be... Ooh. No. I'm gonna make that there. Is that the right spot? Yes. I have a lot of foundations. That is true. That is true. Oh. Jesus, has it been an hour already? Fair enough then. Let's just sit here and wait for it to kick through. Okay, I do have a little bit of an idea, but I gotta see if it works. And it does also mean that I need to move some stuff around. So my idea is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I could put the update hologram nudging would probably help in this project and the wiring. Yeah, it would. It's alright, like it doesn't bother me. Okay, so there. That goes there. I didn't want to... Mark 1 double-ended outlet. That's where it's going to come out. Now, the reason I'm doing that is... want this to go straight up. Cool. And then that can come over to here. One foundation out. We'll upgrade it to a Mark... No, we'll make it a Mark 3. What? No. Just... pre-nuclear 293,000 entities. Post-nuclear 352,000. An increase of almost 60,000 entities. Nice. Well done, Gymfax. A hydrate from Q. Okay. What do we got next? Law has come to question my decisions, and he reckons that I'm not stretching enough. Let's have a stretch, Law. How are you, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What's news? I don't know if you heard, but my back just cracked, and it's all your fault. Oh, it's a little baby Konrad. I know, right? I don't like it because you can... Hang on. I'll show you. Look at my double chin. Actually, that kind of hurt the back of my neck. Yeah, no. It's the first time that I've actually regretted shaving, and it's quite literally because now I can see the weight on my face that I've put on. So I will have to address that at some point. Was that a... Fuck, for a second there I thought I saw an illegitimate Lego brick. Jesus. We can't have that, guys. Only legit Lego bricks. Ah. Oh. Alright. Thank you very much for the stretch, Law. I appreciate it, buddy. So how have you been? What's news? One, two, three, four, five, and how does that work? It's kind of hot. Nothing else. Chair moment number 9. Stretch. Very confused here. So if I... Okay. So our next power line... This... Or... I could do it one or two ways. I could drag the power out, or I could put a double-ended node every time. I think the double-ended node will probably look a little bit better, right? Because then we're... I don't know. Doing something, I suppose. It's on this one. Right there. Do 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 do. Hello? I'm either dumb or blind. Can't find it. Did you watch oh, in which folder? One second, let me get it up. So if you go to your C drive, so C drive uses your name, like your account name, app data, local, factory game, saved, save games, and then it'll be a weird number. See if I can show you. Actually, I can't show you because the folder has my full name on there. So that I don't dox myself, I can't show you, unfortunately. But it's under app data, local, like Q said. Hang on, I know what I can do. I can copy that, paste that there. So I'm replacing name in that, but that's my file path for saved folders. Please don't hack my computer. Okay, that guy goes there. That guy goes there. You live in a swamp? What has living in a swamp got to do with anything? Does it mean that you're not a good hacker? No worries. Oh, right. Fair enough. Guys, we have a Maracatus up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. I'm apparently trying to give you my thingy again. File path. So, poke catch, there we go. And I do have to check something. So I need to do 2 more wonder trades. Where is Lampant? How much longer do I have? I have another hour. So in another hour I can trade my Lampant. And then I'll only have 1 trade left for the weekly quest. TT coming in with a poke catch. Okay. I actually really like the way that looks. It's neat. I'm gonna try and get some sleep. I feel bad. That's not good. But yes, please do get some sleep. Try and feel better.
You're awesome!
Hey, Nicolad! How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, Raiders. How are we today? What's news? Tell us a story. Just missed out on the Pokemon. You should have been like 30 seconds earlier. God, took forever to find the raid button again. It can be like that sometimes. How was Satisfactory? What were you guys working on today, mate? We are currently working. Hey Ben, how's the RSI factory? Well, we aren't doing any RSI inducing jobs, so we should be okay. I mean, actually, no, power is pretty RSI inducing, isn't it? Plus, you know, I had the rest day yesterday. I mean, how much of a rest day it really was. I mean, I had to go to hospital, but that's not the point. Yeah, no, it's been fine. Nuclear power plant, balanced inputs, no manifolds. Nice. Nice. I still haven't gotten to nuclear yet. We are currently rebuilding. We are currently rebuilding the world from scratch. So we're working on all our node factories at the moment. This is an iron ingot factory that will be producing us 33,150 copper ingots per minute. Actually, now that I've done that, I need to go upstairs to the next... nope, not in the water. Not in the wall either. Fine, I'm gonna be in the wall. Yeah, so we're basically rebuilding everything. I wanted to do 30,000 of everything. Turns out there's not enough Caterium in the world to do 30,000, should be enough for the mid-game then. Don't tell me that, dude.
Step 1. Breathe.
Q says everyone needs to posture check, so pull your back pillow up,
Okay, got that one down.
push your bum back, shoulders back, and say thank you to Q for looking out for our posture. Yeah, no. Ah, God, don't do that to me.
I'm Batman.
Tobin says he wants some Boris time. This we can do. It is not hard, you know. It is quite literally a quick little flick of the accent. Look, it is 33,000 copper ingots. I'm sure it will be enough. Right, that's a lot of copper sheets and copper wire. Who knows? But yes, no, yes, no. It turns out that it's a little bit harder to make 33,000 Caterium ingots per minute. So this is unfortunate, but it can be solved all with the quick flick of a wrist. Apparently, I'm told. Don't want the power line, I want the power node, because this is going to dictate the height at which we're working. No, don't do that. Okay. So it goes up here. Something like this. Should be plenty of copper for a long time. Save some for tier 8 though. Look, I mean, if I need to make more, this is fine. It is not problem. But yeah, I mean, iron ingots, I'm making 36,530. So, you know, there's a couple there as well. It's just taking it as it comes, you know. Want to see... Oh. Okay, so we have... I mean, that drops it a little bit. Sure, it will be fine. Get rid of this. This actually can change back to a Mark 1. Only 2 heavy modular frames per minute then? So modular frames were going to be about 700 per minute from the calculations that I did, but this was before I decided to go with the steel beam screws? What was it? Can't remember which recipe I was going for with screws. It'll probably be that part of that 36,530 will make steel ingots, which will then make steel beam screws. So, Wonder Will, how are you, my friend? Welcome to stream. What is news, my friend? Tell a story. Yes, I don't know. Like we're basically going with, hey, let's get a whole bunch of base resources set up, and then see where we can go from there. Essentially. Essentially, this is plan. Whether it works out is different story, but that is kind of current goal. Sugar. This is going to, okay. No, we are going to change this piece. So what we can do here is this guy brings power to here, and then it goes on the outside, which will suit me a bit better. Big squid. I do like squid. I had some squid the other night for dinner. It was very, very yummy. Until about midnight, when it wasn't so yummy because my tummy hurt so much. Actually, I may not need to go this way with it. So, never tried it. Do yourself a favor, and I mean, squid is very similar to octopus. I mean, I really love baby octopus barbecued. Jesus, now I'm gonna have to get some baby octopus so I can barbecue it. You guys are always making me want things I cannot afford. Can you just... Going to be weird, isn't it? Okay, we'll put you right on this corner. Hello? Screw it, it goes there. Calamari isn't barbecue, baby. It's pretty much the same shit, right? Same shit, different smell, same texture. Sizzle the children? Hey, look, we never said anything about cooking children. No need to get weird about it, okay? Feel like this is too high. We're going to keep it... okay, it needs to be there. One line below. I really hate it when you break the seal, as they say. The only problem is this saying is very common. Oh, really? This saying is very common for when you are drinking. And obviously I haven't been drinking. I mean, I had coffee, but this is it. No. This change I do not like. In fact, this needs to go on top, like so. Then we can remove, and then this guy goes, come on. This works for me. Okay. Is anybody out there? Okay, I have to go now. See you tomorrow. Yes, you will. I will be doing a stream tomorrow because I will have puppy time.
Drink overpriced coffee.
So we will do a stream. I don't know how long it will be, but it will probably start at the usual time. Thank you very much for the hydrate. Right after I said my bladder had problems. Okay, we do... Yeah. One down. It is okay, I'm just being silly, my friend. It is all good. So Midi, how's things coming along? You kicking goals? Guys, there is a double-aid magnet ball or phantom ball. If you have it, I'm just gonna check. I do not. Well, oh, this sounds promising. Everything was good, and then we tried to fix the audio, and it's broken again. Been up since 4:30? Yeah, okay. What's wrong with that? You know, up since 4th. Oh no! Working out what my game schedule is going to be. Why don't you just make it like a 9 to 5 like mine? I'm not locking myself into one title. Oh, I'm not saying... Oh, right. I see what you mean. When you're talking about schedule. I no, what I thought you meant by your schedule was like what hours you're going to be playing. Not your rotation. It's actually a little bit forward, isn't it? Oh, start time is approximately 9-10 AM, working on that one out too. Well, because I imagine you probably have to take your daughter to school as well, hey? How is your daughter, by the way? She faring up alright? Enjoying her week off school? Making your life hell? feel like that's a bit low. No, it's not. Alrighty, so all of our nodes to our buildings are, or to all our rows are complete. So what that means now, nah, her mother does that. We haven't been together since she was 6 months. I only have Minnie on Sundays. Fair enough, fair enough. I don't know how to start this, because I don't really want to put every 9th one's gonna be annoying. We're upstairs, so a row of 52 divided by 7 is 7.4. 10 is 5.2. And 4's no. So it's going to have to be 5.2 of them. Guys, I need another bathroom break. But I think I might take this opportunity to run an ad break and go stretch my legs and think about my life choices. So I'm going to run an ad break for 3 minutes. I will be back shortly. Don't worry, you won't miss anything. I'll see you soon. Okie dokie, thanks for bearing with me. I'm building a train network this weekend. It's going both faster and slower than I thought it would. You know what? I feel your wonder. I feel your wonder, Will. It's sort of a constant theme with building things. I always think that I'm going to be like, you know, I thought the belt work for this would take 1 day. No, it took like 2.5 days, you know? So I fully understand where you're coming from. It is, I think it's everyone's sort of like thing, right? Like everyone thinks, oh yeah, this won't take long. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So I believe this is where we're gonna be. Hang on. And it'll, okay, so I do have to create lines that come up. That's really annoying. Yeah. That's a constant struggle, man. Don't think you're special, because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I mean, you are special. Don't get me wrong. Everyone's special. But it's yeah, a very, very common theme. You're like, yep, this won't take me long, and then next thing you know, it is. Oh, I just realized something. I can only do these in batches of 9, but I'm also going to do them in batches of 8 because I want the spider webs to look central. Literally me yesterday. Yeah, I know, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, you always think that, like, you know, a project is not going to take long, and then it really does. Like, you know, I am hoping we have this all wired up today. We can troubleshoot it and move on to a next project. That's my aim. The reality will be we'll have it wired up and we'll probably only just start troubleshooting it by the time I have to sign off. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then as a streamer, you know, that problem is sort of exacerbated even more because, you know, you get distracted talking to chat, playing Pokemon. It's just, yeah, it's a never-ending cycle, so to speak. So 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then we'd have 2 left over. So we'll put this guy here, like so. Making AI art, yeah. I must say, like, so I made Shiny do an AI art of Tyrannosaurus Rexes eating keyboards, and I thought it was going to, like, I really didn't think, I thought it would look better. I honestly, like, yeah, I don't know. I was envisioning a pile of keyboards and, like, a Tyrannosaurus Rex just, like, chowing into them. It was not what we got at all. But it was still funny. Never quite know what's you're gonna get with the AI. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, it's still cool. It's still cool. You can give it a a written directive, and it can make something out of that. Like, that's cool. Though there's a part of me going like, I like sort of wish it could scour the internet for pictures that, like, I know it does, but, like, you know, the keyboards are always really freaking funky. They're never like a realistic keyboard. Like, I'd love to see a Logitech keyboard, but then you get like keyboards with weird keys on them, or symbols for keys. Oh, guys, speaking of getting distracted, we have a Pansage up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. I'll get better over time, I'm sure. What, with the AI? Ooh, don't fall there. Okay, we want these guys to go through here. Oh, that one's not quite center, but now we can't change it. No, I did not say that. Oh, it'll get better. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, because it learns, not specifically your one, but it learns over time. And they'd be developing it, sort of thing. I think it also really matters what you write, like the directive that you get. Like, I was originally going to put a T-Rex eating keyboards, and then I was like, what happens if it doesn't know what a T-Rex is? So that's why I put the Tyrannosaurus Rex. I do find the AI to be a little annoying. Like, it would be awesome if it wasn't so bloody PG. Like, that the fact that it's a PG AI really, like... Okay, fair enough it's PG. Like, there may be kids playing with it. But at least then, make there be a button, like a mature age button, right? Where it can be, like, over 18s. And if they have to, you know, like, because I know my immediate thought was, okay, people are just going to start making porn with it. But, you know, you could have the parameters set that, okay, no porn, but, Rule 34? What is Rule 34? Oh, we have a slight issue. Rule 34 is an internet meme which claims that internet pornography exists concerning every possible topic. I have heard this. Yeah, if you can think of a pornographic scenario, it is already a pornographic scene. Which is a little worrying, because, you know, some thoughts should not be, should not be reality. Hang on, what? Alright. What's going on there? Did I miss one? Oh, I did. Did miss one. Cool. It's not a bad connection. Mind you, we could actually probably... No. I mean, we could save one connection and go straight up or sideways there. Nah. We'll leave it. Hey. Yeah. Yeah, man. I can see this being very annoying. So what we might do, once we've finished this floor, we'll probably go and get ourselves some more power shards, because we need them for, I think, 2 or 3 more water extractors. But we'll grab extra because, you know, chances are we've missed something like a miner. Okay. Not doing too badly. What? You know, we were saying our projects always take longer. I just remembered we haven't programmed any of these machines. Like, we've programmed like 3 machines because we were like checking on numbers, but otherwise all these machines still need to be programmed. You know, so that's one more job to add to the task list. Which, while that's only a couple minutes to like run around doing everything, you know, it's something that we didn't take into account. Ginny! Welcome, welcome. How are you? What's news, lovely? How have you been? Good. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Not too bad. Just plodding along, you know. Actually, come to think of it, I think you, my dear, owe me a present on Pokemon Go. Maybe. I don't know, when I looked yesterday you hadn't sent one back yet. I was like, oh. Yeah, I've been playing Pokemon Go the last couple of days because, you know, I was going to hospital. No, look, I'm just giving you grief. But because I've gone to hospital the last 2 days, I was like, oh, hospital's a great place to do Pokemon, because, you know, there's lots of Pokestops and lots of spawn points and stuff like that. So I was like, yay, I can play Pokemon. I did get, what did I get? I got something that was good. So in the last 2 days, I got a 96 IV Tyrantrum, like the dinosaur-y guy. Him. And then I also got myself a 93 IV Whooper. So that was good. Yeah, I'm fine. I had what's called a Holter monitor put on me. Basically, it measures my like heart rate and pulse and blood pressure and stuff like that. And it was just because I've got POTS, postural orthostatic tachycardia syndrome, and basically they're wanting to test to see, you know, sort of how badly it is, what I need to do, that sort of stuff. I mean, I have my periods where it's really, really bad. I haven't had a really bad period for probably about a year now. Basically, what happens is I can get really faint. Kind of like old man's disease, right? So if I stand up and I don't give my body enough notice, I get head spins and have the potential to pass out. Now, I've never passed out, so it's okay, but if I don't look after myself, it can get so bad that I could faint. But it's manageable from what little the doctors have told me. Like, they've actually been really freaking useless on giving me management techniques. Yeah, as long as I look after myself, you know, eat enough healthy food, don't eat too much, like, takeout. Guys, we have a Shellos up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. If you have a netball, it's actually more effective. I'm just going to check if I have one. I do not, so I'm going to throw a regular Pokeball. Yeah, as long as I don't eat, like, too much junk food routinely. Like, I can eat junk food here and there. Just not... Like, it can't be... You know, I can't do a whole day of takeout or, you know, fast food followed by another day of it. My body just sort of goes, no, you need real nutrition. He says after he didn't have breakfast this morning. Katie, how you going? Why'd I shave? Because I don't like my beard. I mean, I kind of regret it this time, because now I can see in my face how much weight I've put on. But, yeah. Hey, Bing Katie, welcome to the stream. What's news? Tell us a story. You like the beard, eh? I mean, I'm sort of both ways about it, right? Like, I feel like the beard makes me look older. And if I'm gonna start getting into the dating game, I need to look younger to attract females, right? Look more virile as a young man. Shut up, Shiny. Just hear you typing away, gonna say something. I don't feel well, but I've got nobody to cuddle me better. Ah, that's not good. Here, let me give you a cuddle. Oh, not myself. There we go. Surprise cuddle for you, Katie. Nobody wants a young male. They suck. That's why I like daddies. Well, you know what you've just said to me, don't you, Katie? You've just said I'm screwed either way. Because I'm not young and I'm not a daddy. Maybe you could hook up with Midnight. Dog Thomas, how you going? Oh my god, you're an old man. Old fart here. Hi everybody. Hi dog. How you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. What's news? Tell us a story. How have you been? Come on, one back. Okay, one forward. One more forward. There we go. Didn't even notice Konrad had lost his bum fluff. Mate, you know, for someone that can't keep hair on the top of their head, you got a big mouth on you. Ladies my age suck. Nobody wants a 22, 23-year-old lad like dealing with a tall toddler. Katie, I hate to disappoint you. I might be 35, but I'm actually this many. True. True story. Yeah. I am still a man-child. Leave my baldy alone. My bad. He can take it. He can take it. He's a big boy. Why is that wrong? What happened there? One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. Ah, because I'm working from this edge. Screwed it up. He certainly can. You're 735-year-olds. I mean, I don't know how that's physically possible, but sure, why not? This 35-year-old, I think I'm 35. I can't remember if I'm 35 or 36. What's 1 year amongst friends, right? Now I'm fine again. Oh, excuse me. Now I'm fine again. This afternoon I wanted to go and get my festival ticket for the weekend, and before I saw the festival place, police stopped me for a general control. Ends up with a drug test and some nice talk. Took me like an hour, but all fine, that's their job. What the hell? An hour? That's redonkulous. That's redonkulous. Absolutely. Odium steps up to his stinky podium. How are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. What's news, my friend? How have you been? Just a regular workday, nothing special? Well, it kind of is special because 2 Meter Matt has just arrived, and I want to know how his day is as well. How you going, Matty? Welcome to the stream. Everyone's coming in. You'd think I had an extra large coffee today. I don't know why I'm yawning now. It's weird. It's like 6.5 foot mat. I want to rip out my ovaries with fucking corkscrew through my cervix. That is definitely a mental image I did not need. But thank you for letting us know, Katie. Jesus. Alright, so we've got 4 on this side, so count 4 again. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Ah, the FatRat. Indeed, indeed. We do listen to a bit of FatRat here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So, let's just hook this up. And then we'll put a Mark II in the middle. I remember those pains kept me in bed for days. I can't say I can sympathize because I don't know that pain. But I can sympathize that it would be uncomfortable. You know how Egyptians used hooks to pull brains out of their nose like that? I did do some Egyptian studies in school, so yes. The difference was they were dead. I had 15 cysts on each ovary last time they checked. I'm done with it. Fair enough. You know, actually, that does explain your disposition to having children a little bit more. Images I don't need right now. Oh, shit. Hey, it's alright. That's just what Katie's about, right? Did I? Yeah, I did. And kids are just gross and sticky and loud and cock blockers. I don't know. I've never had kids, so I don't know. Okay, so how many have we got left on this run? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. So we'll go on Mark II. We'll put him over the number 3 here, like so. Got kids and grandkids. They also can be nice and sweet. Oh, hey, look at that. I just found a mistake. My wife has gone through that multiple times. She was in so much pain. I wish that on no one. I'm a fan of my kids, I'll be honest. They're pretty awesome. Everyone says that about their kids, right? Other kids, it's like, but your kids are the best in the world, even if they're little gremlins. From what I hear. Whoop. That confused me. I saw the Matty Canny emote, and I'm like, oh, Matty's here. No, he's not. I mean, you know, 2 meter Matt's here, but Matty Canny's not here. How's your day going? It's going not too bad, mate. We're just doing the electrical work on this place. Hoping to basically get our plant up and running. It's the basics of it. How many are here? 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, so at the 4 meter Maddie mark, we put a 10 node. Now that is going to probably clip like a bumhole straight through, so we'll run him up to there, like so. Go out like that. I'm a Maddie of sorts. I know. That's why I didn't discount you. Just wasn't the Maddie I was thinking of, you know what I mean? Alright. I have a feeling that was the end of the playlist. That's because it was. So, let's chuck on some Harris Heller EDM. Now guys, if you don't like a song, you think it's just not quite, let me know. Because we do need to sort of sift through this playlist, which is almost 9 hours long, and I'm okay with getting rid of some of them. Star Wars? Anyone? Oh, right. I see. Not the Matty you're looking for. I got it. You did have to break the joke down. Guys, another thing that will break down things is a Wormadam. It is a worm type Pokemon, so throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Oh god. We'll just abandon trying to land on that one, shall we? We'll just go straight for this one. Now, whereabouts? Right on the cornerish edge there. He goes like that. Then out to there. Alright, who we got? We got Ginny, we got Matt. Oh, no, hang on. Yeah, Ginny's doing a check. And a catch. We got Ginny, we got Matt, we got me, and Katie, and Mitty. Good luck, guys, good luck. I mean, we did all go with a Pokeball, so we've got about a 20 or 30% chance. Alright. So that's all of those done. Now we need to get these ones done. Ugh. Why am I such a bad jumper today? Hey, Maddie and I get it. Good try, guys. Good try. Don't worry, another one will spawn in 15 minutes. This is a scam? Well, no, you threw the worst ball you could at it. It had a 30% catch rate. The scam is when you throw an Ultra Ball, which has an 80% catch rate, and that misses. You know, that's where the real scam is. But it's all made better when Blitz rocks up and goes, "What's up? Welcome to the stream, mate. How are you, buddy? What's news? Tell us a story. How have you been?" 1, 2, 3, and 4. So we're in the middle here, and we're putting it there. 1, 2, 3, and was that 4, or did I just miscount? From here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. This guy goes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Oh, don't. I mean, I kind of don't trust this placement now, but we'll get there. Hanging in there. Hanging in there. That's. I mean, that can be both good or bad. I hope everything's okay with you, and if it is, good thing you're hanging in, because I'm happy you're hanging out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And then 1, 2, 3, and that's 4. So how many do we have left over? We have 4, which means it has to be a Mark 2. And we'll put him right in the middle here. Like so. Good version? What, the song? Was right. Yep. Get it over the back edge. Like so. There's the next one right here. Next one here. Good version of hanging in there, I would say. Group cuddles? Okay. Group cuddles. Ah. Everyone give Katie a cuddle. She's got some stomach pains. She's not feeling real crash hot, but she's still made an effort to come and hang out, and I appreciate that. Hang on. You can't moan like that during group cuddles. I can, and I will. Just lucky it wasn't a kind of moan. Because that would have been a bit more awkward. To be fair, Odium would probably jizz his pants having human contact. Wow! Why you gotta take it out on Odium? What did he do to you?
F3.
A stretch from law?
Jumping jacks.
We can
Hit
do
'em.
that.
1,
Ugh.
2, 3. I am
Oh,
so
God.
pumped up.
Something just cracked. Oh. Thank you for this stretch. It was definitely needed. Oh. I just found a 1x1 and a 2x1. He knows I love him, really. I've not seen him in a little bit. It's built up. Fair enough. Ah. I mean, Odium's like the weird uncle of Twitch, right? We all love him, but we're all like, stay there. Now, alright, you can give us a hug. Yeah. Really, I don't know, what do you guys think of Odium? Is he the weird uncle? Or is he the nerdy cousin that never comes out of his room? Odium is sir. Thank you for that stretch, Law. I appreciate it. DC is uncle and so is Pobcac. Yeah, I'd say DC is the cool uncle, right? Like, if anyone was gonna get us hooked on cocaine, it'd be DC. I'd say MIDI is daddy, but he hates it. I mean, what, yesterday he did like a 16-hour stream. The only reason he ended was because Frucci was gonna be streaming. Like, dude has to be on crack, right? No, we definitely don't endorse the use of illicit substances. If you want to take them at your own risk without my recommendation. I blame Pepsi Zero. Fair enough. He said he sleeps about 3 hours a night. I couldn't do that. I honestly could not do that. I mean, I need like 8 hours myself. I suppose it's what you get used to, right? Because here I am getting 8 hours and I'm yawning as if I haven't slept all night. But yet, I went to sleep at 8, I got up at... I went to sleep at like 9. So 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so I got like 8.5 hours last night. And yeah, it's as though I've slept like 3 hours. I even had a larger than normal coffee this morning. No, I was a good boy. I already put my mug away, so I can't show you that it was about double the size of my normal coffee size. I got 30 minutes last night. Jesus. I honestly don't envy you. Can I be the grunkle? I don't know. I don't know, Blitz. That's sort of up to Chap, right? Also, what is a grunkle? A great uncle? Because it kinda sounds like a Pokemon. A grunkle. Go grunkle! Use... I don't know what kind of attack a grunkle would use. I know! Go grunkle! Use grab ass attack! Had about a 4-hour nap this afternoon. Just needed, and now I can't sleep. Well, yeah, that's why I don't like napping, because yeah, it fucks up your sleeping patterns. And I always find that I wake up feeling more tired. Ah, gay uncle. Grunkle used Feely hug. How you going, Theracane? Welcome to the stream. Guys, we have an Elekid up for grabs. Nest Ball or Magnet Ball, if you can. Otherwise, anything else will do. Doing well. Sorry, haven't been in the last few days. Mate, you don't have to apologize. We all have lives. If you've got something better to do than hang out with me, that's perfectly fine. You just better have a story for us when you get back. And if you don't, like, new OSRS quest dropped. I mean, I don't know what OSRS is, but it sounds like something that the Occupational Health and Safety would institute. If you've done something, if you have something better to do, then you're wrong. Aw, thanks, mate. Old school RuneScape. Ah. I honestly have not played RuneScape in almost 20 years, and I never really got into it. Auto mod is sensitive. Yeah, I think that's because, you know, I'm still a relatively new channel, and it hasn't had to deal with Katie that much. You know, most people aren't writing some form of a swear word every second message. Sorry, I got out of the shower and hear Konrad say, grab ass tack. I'm like, what the fuck? Blitz wants to be a grunkle, and I was like, I don't know what a grunkle is. You know, maybe grunkle can use grab ass tack. We need more players. I'm the auto mod guinea pig. It's not for everyone, that's for sure. Much like Satisfactory. British, can't help it. Hey, look, I'm... Well, actually, I don't know. I don't have anything for your Britishness. I could make you a cup of tea if that would calm you down. Fuck is a comma in Australia. Yeah, exactly. There's actually a really cool video. I can't remember who made it, but there's a video on YouTube about how versatile of a word the word fuck is, and it's incredible. Like it is an incredible video. You know, really explaining how many different ways the word fuck can be used and in different contexts. It's like, it's actually like, I have no idea what a transient verb is, but I know that using the word fuck can be used as a transient verb. It's fucking credible. Get it right. Yeah, I know, right? You know what, guys? I am just going to make a slight adjustment to my content classification, because I feel like the swearing has sort of gone up. So let's add that in. So sorry if you guys have to take your clothes off for us, Jesus. Do you smell fruity? No, he smells like a golem, because he lives in a cave. And get your wet towel off your bed. What's the monkey look for? You didn't know beds could go moldy? Also, hang on. Please tell me you put some clothes back on before you started talking to us again? Or have we been talking to a naked MIDI? But that's different, Katie. You're a girl. I'd be okay with seeing a naked girl. Naked guy, on the other hand, I don't want to see his carpet snake. I don't even want a mental image. Wait, clothes are a requirement? Only for me? It's okay, Canadian. Don't worry. It's only for me. I mean, not that it's in my tags, but yeah, pants are optional. Never really understood that tag. Yeah, man.
You're awesome!
What's happening? Ginfax! Welcome, welcome, Raiders. How are we? Ginfax, you were just here. What were you playing? I bet it was Satisfactory. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. How are we, Raiders? Welcome, Tactical, Stackman, Sean the Gamer. How you going? Welcome in, guys. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you very much for the follow, Stackman. I really do appreciate it. How was your stream? Would have only been a short one, right? Because you were like literally here an hour ago. If he wasn't so cheap, he would be playing a sheep dating simulator. Sheep dating simulator. I really wish, hope that there is some sort of like misspelling or missing grammar in that. A sheep dating simulator. Hang on. So it's just a simulator of living in New Zealand, right? Middy's gonna lurk. Gotta take the fam to the station, no worries. About 3 hours.
You're awesome!
Blastroid also raiding in. What is going on? Everyone's coming here today. Welcome in, guys. CSS resubbing for a 4th month. Thank you very much, CSS. Welcome to the stream. How are you? More I know, Odium. I know, everyone's like, hey, let's go say hi to Konrad. Little do they know that we're doing the most exciting job today. We are wiring up our copper factory, and then we're going to be plugging it in and pressure testing it. How you going, buddy? What is news? How was your stream? I'm guessing you were also playing Satisfactory. I just knew it. I just knew it. So, Blastroid, Ginfax, what were you guys working on in your games today? We are, yeah, like I said, we're going to be pressure testing our copper refinery. So we'll be finding out, I mean, Charles, welcome in, welcome. We're going to be finding out whether we're going to be actually having 33,150 copper ingots per minute. As well as how many mistakes I've made along the way. Charles, thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I know I've welcomed you in like 2 or 3 times now, but you know. Oklahoma clip. Okay, hang on. It's this channel classed as adult content. Yes it is. Yes it is. Primarily because I don't want to keep it PG. I do swear, not a lot, but I do swear, and I don't want to be sort of like I don't want to be sort of, what's it called? Not handicapped, but like I don't want to be held back because of something. So let's see. Hang on. Building battleships using lights to show hits and misses. Very cool. Very cool. Just got raided. Just got in before he raided. Nice. Apparently, I have a thing for sheep because I'm Scottish. That makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, for us Australians, we we give a lot of jokes to New Zealanders for being quite partial to sheeps, but you know, let's have a look at this clip of Jinfax playing some Minecraft, shall we? What's going on here? I mean, other than Minecraft. Hello, Mr. Golem. Jesus Christ.
Oklahoma! Oklahoma!
Wow. Wow. I mean... I don't even know how to react. Like, it is fucking funny as hell, but man, that's next level bestiality, right? Like, that is... I am sure there is some sort of war crime involved in that. Dang proud of that clip. Yeah, I mean, look, hey, a good clip is a good clip, right? There's no reason to snubble at it. Guys, that was my attempt at a segue for a snubble. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. As a first time here, I'm already impressed at the Lego for channel points. Thank you, thank you. Yes, I do like my Lego. If you didn't notice, Charizard is made out of Lego as well. He weighs, his neck is starting to break from leaning. He is about 2.6 kilos. Took us about 2-3 days to make. Blastoise is also made out of Lego. And then I have the KonstantKonrad logo, which, hey, that S looks like it's kind of broken. Sean, thank you very much for that follow. I really do appreciate it. We do have Lego redeems as well, where I will build Lego. Like, I'll stop what I'm doing on stream, and we switch categories to makers and crafters, and we start building Lego. A few weeks ago, we built the DeLorean from Back to the Future. And hey, it even has flippable hover wheels. How good is that? Realistic wing doors that apparently it's warm enough that the gas struts are working, but they are slowly giving way. Because, you know, DeLoreans are famous for having gas struts that don't work. And then, the creme de la creme, light up flux capacitor. How cool is that?
Batman.
We even, last week, get the hairdryer. Jesus Christ, everything is happening now. You guys are going over the top, so we've got a hydrate there as well. Yes, so in this channel we like Pokemon, Lego, Satisfactory, and trying to pretend to be a Russian man. My nerd level just went up 7 points for just being here. I know, right? I know. I am just big kid. I am this. Oh, Jesus Christ, Aldian. Thank you.
And the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions, or you'll be put to sleep. And
don't forget Taco Tuesdays, guys. Pokemon and Lego I already loved, and Jin is tracking me to love Satisfactory. Just started yesterday. Fantastic, fantastic. Yes. Teaching. Okay. Yes, we do like Satisfactory here. My goal for as you could see in the stream title, is 1,000 hours in 365 days. But we have been streaming for just over 5 months. It's 5 months and 2 days that we have been streaming for, and I've already gotten through 700 hours. So I'm going to have to add some time. The 1,000 hours, it sounded like a lot to me, you know? That was like 20 hours a week of streaming. Tobin's gonna go to bed. No worries, my friend. Thank you very much for joining us today. I can do 1,000 hours in just 3 days. I think you'll find there are not enough hours in the day, unless you have multiple computers running Satisfactory at the same time. But I think this would get quite expensive. Okay. Now, I am missing quite a bit of stream, quite a bit of chat, like for the fact that I only just noticed that FTRW has arrived. How are you, my friend? Welcome in, welcome in. Or a DeLorean time machine. Actually, this is true. Could use the DeLorean to just keep going back every 2.5 days to keep that 1,000 hours up. Like, all I have to do is bring USB stick with file, right? 14 computers apparently. This sounds like a reasonable number. Okay, so we did the stretch. We didn't do the hydrate. We've lost the glasses, and Tobin would also like us all to check our posture. So put your back pillow back up. Scoot your bum back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Tobin for looking out for us. Man's got to catch up on channel points. Yes, the channel points here. Look, I mean, the problem with Lego, right, is Lego costs money. If Lego did not cost money, I would make the channel points for a Lego redeem much smaller. But unfortunately, you know, life sucks. We have to spend money on the things that we like, and yes. Also, I don't just want to always play Lego. I do like playing Satisfactory. It took me 2 years to get 420k on DC's stream. Jesus. This is a lot of points. I would have a house made from Lego if it didn't cost money. This is actually... Well, look, I mean, there is problem in this theory, you know? If you had house made of Lego, it would be leaking water a lot. 350 isn't a lot for... Yes, well that is how I sort of look at it, you know, so... This one is small Lego, right? It's like $15. Medium Lego, you know, is like this guy. Costs about $25. But then, if we go to, say... the large one, like this one cost me like $85, $90. You know, it is a lot of money, and it also allows, you know, spreading the redeems out, because not everyone can afford it, sort of thing. I could use the Technic plates and the rubber seals in them to waterproof the roof. This is good point. Ginfax, thank you very much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Sleep well, be good. Don't do anything I wouldn't. I'll catch you tomorrow. I will be doing a stream because we are going to have puppies. So tomorrow there will be a puppy redeem enabled. And you know, we'll get to hang out with Floki and Koda. So should be fun. You could build your own house out of center blocks and paint them to look like Lego. CSS, I don't know what a center block is. Is that fake Lego, or do you mean cinder blocks? I have a second generation Millennium Falcon. It's my prized possession. Nice. Very nice. My favorite set in my collection. Cool. I have little git stabby fur balls. 3 of them. Kittens. I've never heard them called like that. That is kind of funny. Cinder blocks. Okay. That's okay, because I thought you were telling me to use non-official Lego and try and pass it off as Lego. And that is a mortifying thought. My mum got a kitten right now. He was a stray. We caught his siblings, went to the rescue, but he's so cute. Good night, Jinfax. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Ooh. I'll try not to fall. You love taking my glasses off, don't you, Odium? What about your flatmate's kitten? I know it's not quite yours, but this way you get the joy of playing with a kitten, well, having a kitten in your presence, more so to speak, and you don't have to worry about the food bill or the vet bill or the pet insurance, right? It's the best way to have a pet. Someone else's pet that you look after on the odd occasion. When you squint, you sort of look like a daddy. Very serious. I see. And how does that make you feel, Katie? The problem is, I can't see that far. Like, I can see the game okay, but it really screws me over on chat. No, I changed my mind. It's just funny. I get to take care of my ex's cat in a couple of weeks, but that ain't no kitten anymore. I mean, I feel like cats are sort of ageless, almost. Like, whether it's a kitten or it's a full-grown cat, it's kind of like the same thing. Whereas, we did it! Is this the top floor? We did it. We did it. This is all hooked up, apparently. As a new Satisfactory player, any tips? Yeah. I mean, you could always build on foundations. Play a different game, because you will lose a life to it. My favorite tip to give hang on. My favorite tip to give is to use this website when you're planning things out. It is called Satisfactory-calculator.com. And the reason I say that is because I can load my save game into a map and be able to see my whole world and everything that I'm building and stuff. Thank you. Yeah, I can see everything I have built, as well as, you know, if I want to, I can hang on. Let's just get rid of a few things. So if I have a project, say I want to do a project that requires coal, I can now click. You can't really see it there, but hang on, if I bring it up, there you go. I can click on these coal nodes, or these coal icons, and on the map, it shows me where all the... Leave my hair alone. It can show me where all the coal nodes are, right? So I can make plans. But that's not the only thing. For instance, this morning, I wanted to see if I could make 30,000 Caterium ingots. So I can like put an item in here and figure out, you know, how many ingots I'm gonna need. Guys, we have a Marowak up for grabs, Nightball or Featherball if you've got it. Otherwise, just a standard Pokeball will do. Floofy, I know it's Floofy. Leave me alone. I keep combing it. That's my mistake. Probably one of the best tools, yeah. And I think this is the best advice I can give you, is use satisfactory-calculator.com when starting on projects, because it gives you an idea of what you're going to need in the game when you're working on things. 11,684. 11,688 divided by 30. Something's missing. I haven't quite connected everything. That's connected. That's connected. That's connected. I feel like I'm missing something, because if we go... how many am I getting? Where are my ingots there? Look, no, I didn't want turbo fuel. I wanted ingots. 65 per minute. So 33,150 divided by 65. Sorry? I feel like that's gone up. With a wide tooth comb though, because your hair's most delicate when it's wet. No, once you get out, it'll help. Hang on. Comb it when you're in the shower with conditioner in it. Not once you get out. It'll help with the curls. So I normally... I think I use a wide tooth comb. I don't know, it looks like a grandpa comb, you know? It's got a big ass handle on it. And it's like that wide, and solid toothpicks for comb teeth. But yeah, it definitely, I don't know. We've missed a connection somewhere. And I don't know whether it's possibly because it didn't connect downstairs, but then again, that's downstairs, that goes. Now it makes sense. I set these up, I didn't actually connect them. I don't even think I set those up. I think I just went around the room. Let's take this no. Hang on. We've only got 260 cable left. We might as well do this. Combing your hair when it's dry will make it puffy and big. Yeah, right. I don't know. No, I comb it like I'll dry it with a towel, and it'll still be damp, and then I comb it. I kind of screwed this up. That's in the... No, I didn't. Only comb with conditioner when dripping wet. Okay, I'll give it a go. It's funny, I know you're giving me hair advice, but somehow I'm wondering how you're going to turn this sexual. Style with your finger, it helps your curls clump together rather than all pointing different directions. My problem is, so I've got a cowlick, but then apparently, sort of just near my cowlick, I've got hair going in a weird direction, which I didn't know. One, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, excuse me. Now, if I was to run a wire from there to there, how does it look? I mean, not bad, so we will get rid of these. There it is. There. Where's what? Oh, right. I can join you in the shower if that's what you're wanting. Jesus. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. I was encouraged. No, you weren't. I was just stating a question. You're the one that I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, you'd have to get a plane over here because I can't afford to go there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And then we'd have to deal with the odium jealousy, you know what I mean? So I'm still working towards coal. Is there a more efficient way to make solid biomass? You can automate it using constructors. Odium can join. If Odium joins, I'm out. No offense, Odium, but I'm not comfortable being in a shower with another male. Not if I lock the door. Katie, that's kidnapping. That is kidnapping. No three. No. Not a devil's three-way. I definitely have a threesome. Two girls, one cup, but 2 girls, 1 guy. That I could do. But 2 guys, 1 girl, nah. right now I'm purely running around grabbing leaves and then sitting there in the hub crafting it. So, okay, so what you can do is you can set up a constructor. You'd need to set up 3 constructors. One for leaf biomass. Was it leaf biomass, wood biomass, and mycelia biomass, right? Converters, and then from that biomass then gets can all go to the one spot to make solid biomass in another thing. So actually, we can go rather than continue with this. Oh, actually, no, I kind of need to. Sean, if you're here when I'm heading back, if you see me on the train in the next like half an hour to an hour, let me know that you want to see the automated biomass. Kidnapping is forcibly moving someone from one destination to another. That would be holding you hostage. Wood. What about wood? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Done. Stream delay. Oh, wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that was 8. I kind of feel like I miscounted that one. Let's try that again. It's all good, mate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Yeah, I just want to run out of a few more resources, Sean. I will probably end up running out of cable first. So, but I am a little bit worried that my Mark IIIs I might not have enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Okay. What? That's not right. How does that work? I feel... I think I've screwed something up, so I'll have to double check this set of runs. Sleep time, but I don't want to leave because I'm gonna miss so much. Well, luckily for you, 1, I do have VODs enabled, so if you're really keen, you are more than welcome to watch my VOD. 2, I'll also be back tomorrow for a special stream, so you'll get to see me tomorrow. How am I ruining your sleep? Like, this is This is a wild accusation. I mean, I'm always but I'm an advocate, Katie. If you need to sleep, please go to sleep. I would much rather you have a solid night of sleep. I know. You said last night you got half an hour, and then you had a nap today, which has screwed you over. But you ask anyone in chat, I am always saying, please go sleep enough. What do you mean? How am I gaslighting you? It's my skill. My satisfactory skills, or just... Now I'm really confused. Ruining sleep. It's your skill, talent. And I don't know that it is though. Like, I'm gonna take it as a compliment, but now I feel like you're gaslighting me. But I tell you what, if you want to have a vanilla ice cream to help you go to sleep, I can help you with that, because a Vanilla-ish has just appeared. Throw a Pokeball, Frozen Ball, or Nest Ball if you have it. Actually, I had a lot of ice cream before bed last night. We have these little tubs. Odium, can you please delete and block that person? Thank you. Yeah, I ate like a whole I like how it's like, this person is is banned, but suck my dick. Yeah, that's a permitted term. Funny. The double standards, right? Oh, thank you, Ginny. Okay, that's really weird. This worked perfectly. Turns out, 52 divided by 8. That doesn't work! Now it says 6.5. But we've got full connections there. I am really confused. I feel like we've mathed something wrong somewhere along the line. Probably was. Probably was. I would actually also, like you've written scam, I would also suggest scum. Anyways, night. Have a good stream. Everyone remember to wash behind your ears and in your belly button. Bye, Katie. Sleep well. Be good. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And hey, who knows? Maybe I'll be here when you wake up, because I do plan to be here for another 5 or 6 hours. I think it's about 5 or 6 hours. About 3 or 4 o'clock today we'll be signing off, because that's when the puppies get dropped to me. So I unfortunately have to spend some time with the owners instead of instead of being here and just getting a free puppy, you know? It's redonkulous. Have to be social. Suppose it's kind of a fair trade, right? I get to look after puppies. Not a chance. I'm getting 7 to 8 hours. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, hey, I'll see you tomorrow then, eh? They changed their URL from Doge Hype to DG Hype and evaded the bot filter. Clever bastards. I mean, I honestly, I just saw the promotion for you and your viewers. I didn't even read the whole message. I just knew it was a spammer. One thing I dislike about this game, I'll build something, then instantly be like, oh, I can improve this, then take it all down and rebuild it. Yeah, you do want to sort of try to future build stuff. So for instance, like it's hard to do because you kind of like, especially in those early stages, you know, trying to build, say, an iron ingot factory that is capable of, you know, taking a 780 belt. You know, it's a lot of forward planning. I mean, I did that with my first building, and in my opinion, it's not good enough. We're gonna rip it all down anyway. And I was prepared for it. Moon, welcome to the stream. How are you, my friend? What's news? How have you been? I recommend building the new thing first and figuring out if it works and then taking the old thing down. Yeah, that is actually a very good point. Until you've got the replacement, don't bother taking the old thing down. Like I said, my starter factory, it's going in the bin. But here I am building a whole new factory of copper ingots. You know, and I will slowly take down my main factory, but it'll take me a while. I'm alright. Good to hear, good to hear. Guess what, Moon? Guess what? Oh, something happened. Oh, yeah. I accidentally opened the what's it called? The thingy. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow because I have some special guests. Just for you. Oh, here's the thing. No. It's not just for you, it's actually more for me. I'm going to be puppy sitting. So Coda and Floki will be staying the weekend. So we will be streaming either. I'm planning probably tomorrow. Or actually, might not be tomorrow because I want to go to the Lego shop. So if I did do tomorrow, it would be like an afternoonish sort of stream. How many days have you done so far of the 365? I have done 5 months and 2 days. So March the 2nd is the 1 year mark. What's the timer in the left? Okay, so when I started streaming, the idea was that my hook was I was going to do 1,000 hours in 365 days. Which would have meant that I was doing 19.2 hours a week. What's ended up happening is I've been streaming between 40 and 50 hours a week. So I'm really sort of smashing through that time. Like I said, we're a little over 5 months in, and I've done 3/4 of the goal. So I'll be at the end of the 1,000 hours. I'll be doing a 1,000 minute stream, which is 16 point something hours. And I'll be releasing the map on my Discord, so that everyone can look at it and play on it if they would like to. And then I'm going to add more time, essentially. So I'm thinking the first block of time, I'll add like another 500 hours. But what I will be doing is once I do hit that 1,000 hour mark, I'm going to drop one of my 5 days of Satisfactory streaming for a day of streaming a different game. Now, I don't know if it's going to be a different game every week, or whether it'll be the same game once a week. I sort of haven't gotten that far through the thought process. I do, however, know that I would like to play a game where I can still sort of be building like this and then go, oh hey, you're talking to me, let me give you my full undivided attention without the fear of being shot in the back of the head by a sniper halfway across the map. Whew, that was a mouthful. I just saw this massive crane set and it's a doozy. I'm guessing you're talking about Lego. But yeah, so yeah, I want to do 1,000 hours in 365 days. We're gonna piss that in. That's not a hard one. So we'll probably add 500 hours, and you know, see how we go for time. I definitely won't change it to I don't think I'll get up to 2,000 hours. Thank you for the stretch law. Definitely don't think I'll get up to 2,000 hours.
I'm so pumped up!
Because that doesn't allow me for any time off if I was to continue and like add another 1,000 hours. We've got... So if I had 300 hours, because we're about to hit the 300 hour mark, divided by 18 days, for me to accomplish 1,000 hours in the 6-month mark, I would have to do 16-hour streams every time I stream for the rest of the month. And I'm not going to do that because I don't want to. So someone did some maths a few weeks ago, and they were saying, oh, at your current rate, it'll be 10 weeks till you've hit the 1,000 hours. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, if you have a look just below the stream, you'll see all the little challenges that I've set for myself. So I don't play with blueprints. I don't use mods. I have a train line going around the outside of the map, but I want to create I want to use it more. Like I really want to get a lot more functionality out of it. That will come in time. I mean, it's the first train that I've ever done. I will want to do nuclear as well at some point in this year. That'll probably happen sooner than later, because just my copper, my iron ingot factory and this copper factory are going to be like 60 or 70,000 megawatts, which means the fuel production, the fuel generator setup that I made will not cope with what I'm doing. So we'll also be doing nuclear. I forgot what else my other ones are. Guys, Magikarp, the most useless Pokemon in the game, and you know what? In my opinion, also one of the best Pokemon in the game. Throw a Pokeball, see if you catch it. Okay. Now, did I get all of them there? I did. You know what, guys? I'm going to take this opportunity to go and stretch my legs and think about my life choices, because my bladder is absolutely kicking my ass right now. I might refill my cup as well. So I'll be back in about 3 minutes. Alrighty, I am back with a fresh cup of cordial. Good morning, Woodross. How are you, my friend? Welcome to the stream. I know, it is the best streamer on the internet, isn't it? What's news, mate? How have you been? Tell us a story. Okay, so where was I up to with this one? 7. Yeah, come on. Stop being mean to me. My desk definitely needs a clean again. Okay. You know what? This song, I'm actually going to delete it. I'm not a fan of it. And I've said that every time it comes up. So, let's put the next song on. And hit the delete button. Cool. And... ooh, excuse me. I got the hiccups. Did you get coffee? I had an extra large coffee this morning, compared to my usual size. But I did not get a coffee just then. I just got more cordial. Because, you know, 3 hours into the stream and you guys have hydrated me enough that my cup was halfway. I was like, I should, just in case, get more. Chris, thank you very much for the follow, mate. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I know we've only known each other a short amount of time, but I really appreciate what you've done for me. Tell us a story. How have you been? Can be as thrilling as your thesis for your biology PhD, or as boring as what you had for breakfast. Starman? Oh, hey Starman, how you going, mate? Welcome, welcome. Well, you know the drill. Okay, where are we up to? One more. Just put up to 2 thermal generators. Nice. Nice. Free power. Yeah, I've got all my thermal generators being only used on the battery. When Starman's not being a hero, he lives an alter ego as Chris Clark. Indeed. Same here, and had to change the name? No worries. All good, mate. That kind of feels like I missed one. Nope. No, I did not. Alright. Now let's go off the other end. MIDI's finally back. Nice. I got a computer set up and running. Nice. Well done. Just plonk here. Only took like a frickin' hour, one suburb. Well, you decided to continue to live in Sydney. Move to Queensland, buddy. That's you know, listen nothing. There is nothing to listen to. Time for heavy modular frames. Mini keeps me anchored here. Fair enough, fair enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. That's what makes Moon so special. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And that's the end of the run. Cool. So now I can copy this all the way through. Here's where we're going to find out that we don't have enough circuit boards. Like Commander Root? Is that a person or is that a bot? Because yeah, even I have a Commander Root in here. It's a bot? Oh, okay. Is it a Twitch bot? Like, what is the program running Commander Root? Gonna head to bed. Good night, Ginny. And hey, by the way, thank you very much for the Pokemon Go present. I will get to opening it later on today. Probably when I'm taking the dogs for a walk and hitting those Pokestops. Enjoy your international Pokestops, by the way. Speaking of Pokestops, guys, we have a Pharaoh Seed up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Who knows? It could be the seed that you planted to really, really love Pokemon. That was bad. I'm sorry. I'll try better next time. Don't know what Commander Root does. Fair enough. Oh, I'm more just curious, you know. Okay. So we'll go back to over here so that we can place our one extra one down. Then we're out of high-speed connectors, which is fine. Shh, damn. I have a feeling it's it has some wonderful back-end tools. DM me on Discord if you want to know more. I mean, I don't want to know more, but I'll DM you, baby. Okay. Hey Con, there's some weird looking rocks with green fart clouds near my factory. What is it? And will I die if I go in it? You won't immediately die. They are known as fart rocks. Are you playing Update 7 or Update 8? I imagine you're probably playing Update 8, but that's not necessarily true. Whatever the newest is. Are you on... See up in the top corner there, it says Early Access. Does it say Early Access or Experimental? I mean, long story short is fart rocks are bad, okay, but you won't immediately die from them. You will take damage and over time. Says Early Access, so you're on Update 7, so you can't destroy them. Once if you do go to Experimental, Update 8 is currently on Experimental. I'm waiting for Update 8 to become Early Access. Once we are on Update 8, we can actually blow up the fart rocks. But not yet. You can go through them if you have a gas filter. But yeah, that's a little bit a ways yet, considering you're still working on coal. Should I move my factory away from there? Not unless it's coming in your factory. The zone of how far the fart spreads is pretty easy to figure out. Honestly, I wouldn't worry about it, because by the time it becomes an issue, Update 8 will be a thing, and you'll just be able to blow them up. It's nearest my storage area, but don't look to be a threat. Yeah, it doesn't spread exponentially. It has a certain radius that it goes to. But good news for you is I have just run out of cable as well as high-speed connectors, so I can now take you back to the main base, and I can show you my basic little factory that I have set up for dealing with biomass. As well as I can show you a few other things that I've built, because, you know, the whole time we've been working in this building, but we can see a few other little things around the world. Man, I could make some money by selling potions. Got 17 normal potions, 2 max potions, and 3 empty discs, which I really don't need. Found a trick to make crafting stuff in the bench easier. I hit spacebar on it and drag my cursor to a second monitor. Yeah? I mean, you don't have to take your cursor to the second monitor. It'll continue to build. That is a new feature. I think Update 6 or Update 7 allowed you to hit spacebar. Previous to that, you did have to either hold E or... It's double tap, isn't it? I don't know if it's double tap. It's making me hold space. Just tap it. See what happens. Maybe it is double space. I don't know, but you can now set it automatically. Yeah. I mean, the inventory tick with hand mining is fun. I believe they've changed that with update 8. I don't think you can do that on update 8 anymore. You can press hold space, then tab and exit that tab. Does it? Oh, okay. I remember, so I used to have like a Chupa Chup, so a thingy, what's it called? Lollipop on a stick? I don't know, we call them Chupa Chups in Australia. Lollipop. Jesus, that was a hard one. I used to actually jam a lollipop between keys to make it hold the E button. Or I'd jam my mouse, like I'd click on build and then jam my mouse between an object to have it like hold click for me. Dems the days. Just finished making my copper factory and hooking it up to my storage. Nice. Nice. So we just went past my oil production, one of my oil productions. Now we're coming to my main factory. So as you can see, Sean, with the fart rocks, that's as far as those ones go. We don't have to worry about them expanding out to here. If I take my mask off, shit. If I take my mask off and wander in, I am taking damage. It's not fast, but it's not slow, right? So you can stand in it for a little bit, and not fear of dying. But if you're in there, you know, while fighting animals and stuff, you know, then you could have some problems. Once you do get the mask, it is easy. Like, you can stay in there. So this is the setup that I made for my biomass. So in this container, I put leaves. In this container, I put wood. Right? This constructor makes my biomass from wood. This one makes it from grass. Then it comes over to here and it makes those into solid biomass and then goes into this container. So that's how you could automate your biomass for your biomass burners. Yeah, absolutely. You might want to add a third one, though, and that would be for mycelia, which is like the little mushrooms. Because, yeah, you'll also have mycelia. But then again, you also may want to hold on to that mycelia for, I think it's filters. I think it's the gas filters. No, is it the other filters? What am I thinking of? What weird thing? What, like? It's for cloth. Ah, there you go. So to make cloth, thank you, Moon. You need biomass and mycelia. So you could, rather than putting all your biomass into a thing to make the biomass logs, you could make a split. But it's also for the medicinal inhalers. And that's probably what I'm thinking of. That's Caterium. That's gonna be circuit boards. So I think they're over here. No, that's, well, actually. High-speed connectors are a manufacturer unit, aren't they? Like right here. There we go. Get another 200. 300 even. That should do us well. Also, on a side note, you get a ton of biomass off the local hostile population. That is true. Though those I would save for making into DNA capsules, because that's easy points rather than burning it for power. That's just me though. You know, there's no wrong way to play this game. Unless you're doing it wrong, and then stop it. No, I'm kidding. What's the point in killing animals? So you... so let's go. So if you kill an animal, you'll get... where are they? So you'll use the... you'll get like remains from them. So like a hog remain, plasma spitter, hatcher, stinger. And then you can make alien proteins from it. And then with those alien proteins, you make alien DNA capsules. Those alien DNA capsules only have one use, and that is putting them in the awesome sink. Each one is worth 1,000 points. So it's and because you don't like, compared to sinking a production line, you don't use a whole lot of them. So, you know, say your first 50 coupons through that stuff is really cheap. Also, it depends on your views in killing the animals. Well, I mean, for hostiles, for hostile creatures, you know, they're gonna kill you if you don't kill them, unless you've turned on peaceful mode. I want to be friends, my animals friendly. So you can be friends with doggos. If you come across a doggo, put down one red berry. Put down a red berry. Guys, there is a Kingler up for grabs. Pokeball or netball, if you so choose. So doggos can be your friends. You put down a red berry and then walk backwards. The doggo will come up and eat the berry, and then he is your pet. You can even rename him. Jesse the Boss! Like a boss, throwing us a follow. Welcome in. Thank you very much for that follow. I really do appreciate it. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, so doggos can be your friends. Beans and parrots won't be your friends. They also do not drop any, like, they don't drop guts, so there's no real benefit to killing them unless they're in your way and annoying you for some reason. Beans like to get into your builds and be a pain in the ass that way. Yeah, and they also don't attack you. I mean, the beans just look horrifying, and the parrots, I mean, the parrot has a 4-way beak. Ugh. Yeah, beans do have quite a high health pool as well. And as soon as you hit them once, they'll run away, so you'll be chasing them for ages trying to kill them. So it's really not worth it. You just hit them once, they bugger off, build what you need to build. Good catch, Moon. No, they've always run away. But unlike doggos, they won't run away because you just approach them. PCG hates me? Didn't you know PCG is rigged? Alright. Ah, damn. We have to go back. Sorry guys, we have to go back. Actually, we don't have to go back. What we will do though is we'll run over to our no, we kind of do because I need, we'll go back because I need fuel as well. So I need fuel and power shards. There is a part of the description for the bean on the Satisfactory merch store, and it is space giraffe tick penguin whale thing. Yeah. Yeah. So giraffe legs. Not sure what the tick is. The whale is in the face. 7 Pokemon and about 40 or more balls. Look, I never said it was fair, but if you're just going to use regular Pokeballs, you're really reducing your chance at succeeding. Right? It's just how it is. Spend a bit of money. Money is a thing. It is. It is. But, you know, you can always sell stuff, like your Pokemon, or for instance, I'm looking at my inventory, and I'm going, I don't need my potions, I don't need my revive, I don't need my empty disc. So, like, sells Konrad. Mate, I'm not cheap. So, empty discs, right? If I sell 3,750, 11 grand for selling 3 empty discs. It's not bad. It's not bad. Because I'm never going to change the moveset on my Pokemon. Let's get rid of potions. They're 50 bucks a pop. 850 bucks. It's alright. Not special. Sell my max potions. There's 600. And hyper potions. Don't really need the revive, but how does the chainsaw work? I'm holding right or left click and it's doing nothing. You need biomass in your solid bio. I'm not sure if it has to be solid biomass or standard biomass, but definitely solid biomass works, and that is its fuel. I might sell this revive as well, and you know, just from that I made 20 grand from stuff that I'm never going to use. But you can also sell your Pokemon MIDI. Oh, hang on. You have over 6 Pokemon. You can now make yourself a Pokemon team. To be fair, I only started 3 days or so ago. Yeah. Hey, have you done your Poke Daily today? I got a rare reward. So I got like 500 bucks, 2 Pokeballs, and some other stuff. Alright. I got a common today? Yeah. Look, I mean, it definitely has its highs and lows, right? I had commons for about 4 or 5 days in a row. And then to get that ultra rare, I was like, yay! A stretch from lore? Alright, no worries. Give me a minute.
1, 2,
Let me just
3. I am so pumped
get
up.
upstairs. get into my hypertube. Ugh. Oh, Jesus, that was a crack in my neck. Oh. See, this is what I mean. How did this beam get up here? It's like, what the hell happened there? This road does not connect to the floor at all. Actually, yeah, no. This guy literally spawned on top of the road or a factory and somehow managed to like walk here. Does what it pleases. They have long legs and hooks for feet. Yeah, apparently. Like the oh. No, but here's the thing. Because it can't get over that barrier. This whole road system is enclosed. So I have no idea how we got in here. Like, absolutely no idea. Just does not make any sense. Also, you can jump on these guys like a trampoline. That is correct. Though, in saying that, if you come in on an angle and jump on them, you don't keep that forward momentum. You just... and then straight up and down. It's really quite frustrating. Beans can fly, but only when you aren't looking. Ah, that explains it. Does make sense. They hook on the railing and climb over. But he can't step over. So unless he's doing some parkour stuff, I call bullshit. Give me a second, guys. This is the problem with this factory, is it's never figured out how to get the the plastic containers working properly. Schrodinger's bean. When you look, they aren't flying. When you don't look, they fly. Yeah, I reckon, eh? Okay. That'll be enough. Oh, hang on. Now, we'll catch this back to... See, where's he gone now? He was here just a minute ago. Just vanished. We weren't looking and he flew off. I'd have been on one of those solo spires in the Spire Coast. Like, why? I'm facing the wrong way. I'm like, why can't I see things? Man, it is... I don't know, I kind of want to demolish this road, but... I don't remember... But I had a bean vibing on my save. I think you did share it, yeah. Just sitting there like phasing. Alright, we'll go and get ourselves some power shards. So that there, guys, for the new people, I'll take a slight little detour. That there is my 1 million megawatt hour battery. It quite literally has 10,000 battery backups in it. There's a giant Duracell battery. I think it took me about a week of streaming to build. But you know, I stream for 6 to 8 hours, so it's a fair whack of time. We might actually go check how much it's powered up, because there's a part of me that thinks it's broken. Let me I'll go upstairs. We'll remove the r.fog 0, and we'll also put the FPS counter up so you guys can see. So that is the whole battery. It's like 350 odd meters tall, 10,000 battery storage units in there, which is like 1 million copper wire. Forgotten now. 1 million copper wire, 100,000 modular frames, and 50,000 stators. It is completely powered off geothermals, so it is not being powered by my main power setup. Make a 500k redeem to change the brand of battery to Energizer, but then I'd have to like change the whole painting and stuff, and that was a pain in the bum. Like just to normally paint it was a pain in the bum. Now, guys, I'm gonna show you, like, we're looking here. We've got 20 frames per second, right? I'm gonna show you guys the audio equivalent of 10 FPS. So if you are watching me on headphones or you have the sound really high up, I would suggest a medium volume, because this is a little jarring. But here is the audio equivalent of 10 FPS. Doesn't sound too bad, right? It's chunky. And the frames also drop quite bad. Yeah, I agree. It's so bad that it makes Odium fart. Lower down in the levels, it really starts to struggle. But even so, you can see here that the frames are just dropping through the floor. Oh, that's what we're going to do. We're going to check the battery, see how it's going. 70%, so it is filling. It is filling, but it's bit how you going. TT is back. Welcome back, my friend. How are you? Really thought this would be done by now. I feel like there is a... Oh, guys, we have a Pokemon. A Kabutops up for grab. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. Maybe a Vicious Magician will... Vicious Magic Man will pop out of the woodwork and throw you a follow. Thank you very much for that follow. I really do appreciate it. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I hope that the sound and frames are not too jarring for you. I know they're making me want to cry a little bit. Let's get the fire truck out of here, shall we? So we'll head up over to my centralized storage. Oh god, down to 13 frames on the outside. Yeah, we'll go to the centralized storage because I want to grab some power shards. And then we can head back to our project. Been lurking a bit. Good on you, amazing world, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. I am trying. It's not my first playthrough, but it's the first time I've streamed. That's a Caputo, not a Kabutops. I thought you knew your Pokemon. I did, but I wasn't really paying a huge amount of attention. So, I'm sorry for that mistake, Law. Please forgive me. I don't know what I'd do if you don't. Yeah.
I'm Batman.
He's just plodding about. You know, there is our centralized storage up in the sky.
Drink overpriced coffee.
A hydrate
Oh,
and a
$37.
posture check as well. Okay, well, the posture check will have to wait till I get upstairs, because, you know, dangerous
Step
area.
one, breathe.
You're awesome.
Fireflash,
Yeah, got that one down.
how you going? Welcome to the stream. What are you doing? How have you been? I haven't seen you in a while. I keep missing Total's streams. Welcome in, Fireflash. Welcome in, Raiders. How are we all today? What is the good word? What were you guys playing? Captains of Industry. I don't know that I know that one. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. We're just coming to grab some I'll figure it out in a second. We're just coming to grab some power shards because I need them. And we've kind of run out. What do we reckon? I'll take 10 of those. Just have to quickly make them. So Captains of Industry, eh? I think I've... That's a resource management, isn't it? Or is that the, like, you're managing an army base one? I can't remember. Guys, if you don't know, Fireflash is a pretty wicked Satisfactory builder as well. I'm pretty sure you are a pretty wicked Satisfactory builder. Getting confused. I remember watching a Total stream, and I think he was going through your map. Chuck, make sure you chuck Fireflash a follow if you want to see some pretty epic builds. Like I said, Satisfactory builder.
You're awesome.
TT coming in with a fake raid. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you, my friend? Welcome back. For the, what, third time today? What were you playing, TT? Was it Satisfactory? Grand Theft Auto 5. That's weird, man. Why would you play GTA 5? Alright, we've got our power shards, we've got everything we need. Let's head back. Oh, by the way, yeah, guys, this is the centralized storage. Sorry, I forgot. A lot of you. Why do you do double shoutouts? What do you mean? Oh. I don't know. I honestly, I never read the Stream Elements one. Like, I never registered the Stream Elements thing was doing a shout out for me. So, maybe I don't have to do shout outs anymore. Grog, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. It's not fake, no one ever watches me. Fair enough, fair enough. You literally, like, I said fake because you literally, like, what, 3 minutes ago or 5 minutes ago went, hey, I'm back. So, I feel like you just started a stream up so that you could just raid in. The raid SO doesn't mention the game they were playing. Yeah, okay. So maybe I'll get rid of the Streamlabs, Stream Elements shout out. Actually, Firefless, have you seen my battery? Because I think it would tickle your fancy if you haven't. What battery time? Haven't seen it. All right. Let me just. So I built myself a 1 million. Oh dang, that was a bad jump. 1 second. I built myself a 1 million megawatt hour Duracell battery. I'll take you inside first because we are sort of there. But yeah, it's a one hell of a chunky boy. Why have the lights broken? Oh no, it's nighttime. It's nighttime. Never mind. So we have 18.24 floors of batteries. Which, what is it? It's 10,000 batteries divided by 18. So it's about 550 batteries per floor. Now, if you are listening on headphones, and I know a lot of you have been here since, but just in case, don't have the volume up too loud. Like a medium volume is fine, because I'm going to show you the audio equivalent of 10 FPS. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. It's not too bad, right? But then we start moving, and then it gets bad. I mean, the frames also drop too. You know, there's at 17 to 19, and it's just, yeah. So we basically, I think we got to about floor 5 of building this, and just went, hey, let's learn to play the game without sound, because yeah, it's bad. It is completely charged off geothermals, and its current fill is 70%. And this has been charging for probably 300 to 400 hours. I did accidentally use a whole bunch of power when I was building the centralized storage. And I say accidentally because I didn't realize how much power a drone port uses. I just wanted all the drone ports to fill up with batteries, and then next thing I knew, it was like 30 hours later with something like 70 or 80 drone ports being powered. So I took a fair chunk of power out of the battery by accident. So unfortunately we don't have a clear time on how long the charge rate is. But this is an old factory. It will be deleted. Kind of don't like the fact that well, I didn't build it right for what we're trying to achieve. So we are starting to rebuild our whole world. We've spent the last 2-3 weeks building an iron ingot and copper ingot factory. Both factories are making over 30,000 ingots per minute. Copper is like 36,000. Copper is 33,000. That's the one that we're working on at the moment. And last fortnight we were working on the iron, and that's 36,000 iron ingots. But we're basically just creating a new base level of resources to build up from there. and see where it can take us. So hopefully there's enough power in the world for everything. Because it's not looking good already. I'm gonna, before I started these 2 ingot factories, I built myself a power production of like 140,000 megawatts. And between the copper and the iron, there's like 60,000 odd megawatts of power just in ingots. It's like, oh god, now I have to rehash out my power. Getting some food, so you're gonna lurk? No worries, mate. Thank you very much for the lurk and the raid. I appreciate it. Jess the Boss, how you going? Thank you again for that follow earlier. I do appreciate it. How have you been? What's news? Tell us a story. Can be as exciting as the last festival you went to, or as boring as what you're gonna have for dinner tomorrow night. Nothing news? I'm doing a base tour on my 134-hour save. Nice. So this is the copper ingot factory that we're currently working on. I've been watching the Topper 34. Is that another streamer? Don't know. Don't know what Topper 34 is. Yeah. What's he playing? I managed to finish the last space elevator stage. Congratulations. Guys, we have a Swinub up for grabs. Featherball if you got it. Just a regular Pokeball will do otherwise. So, I think we were... Hang on. Before we forget, the most important thing... It's not the most important thing, but it is quite important for us. So we need to put those power shards in. That's why we brought them over here. And I'll forget otherwise.
Step 3.
Law with another stretch.
Jacks, hit 'em.
I swear, Law, that's
1,
your favorite button, hey.
2, 3.
It's so
I am
stretchy.
so pumped up.
You know what else is stretchy? My socks. And they are scrunching up in my Ugg boots, like at my tippy toes, and I can feel it under like the sole of my foot. Feels kind of weird. I think I must have put them on backwards. I've learnt a lot about enjoying the game from watching your stream. Oh, that's good. That's very good. I'm glad I could help you out with that. Ugh. Guys, feel free to do a stretch whenever I do as well. You should raid the Topper 34. He is wholesome. I'll keep that in mind if I ever do, if I am ever looking for someone to raid. And because there is the odd occasion where my regular raid targets aren't available. I do, that's why I redeem so many. Fair enough, fair enough. Thank you for that. Yeah, I do like to raid small streamers, but I do sort of have a core few streamers that I will raid into. In saying that, I probably won't be raiding for another 3 to 4 hours yet. So, we'll see how we go. That I believe is everything. I know, we literally came round to do 2. That's how short I was. I was short by 6. Alright, we get the power all hooked up. And then we can look at pressure testing this. I'm like 99% sure, like I know one mistake that I've made, and that was that I should have 21 conveyor belts of ore in the top level, and I could only find 19. It wasn't even 21. But basically, I'm missing some stuff. So I've got to. I know I'm missing. I know I'm missing one conveyor belt of stuff to be synced, but we'll figure it out from there. The perks of building with no power, right? You just got to sort of wing it, hope you remember all your processes, and then deal with the consequences afterwards. Okay. Now we want to put. Ooh. That's not helpful. We want to put the rest of the power nodes up. That's all done. So let's go to the next node along. This guy stopped about here. No, he got filled. So did I get to... There's that one, but I need the rest of this line. Actually, Firefless, you'd know. Where's Total been? I know he was doing his move, and I saw he did a test stream. When is Total back to streaming? Also, I have to check something else. Oh, hey, yeah, Firefless. Also, that's right. You're not there, are you? Gone to go make some food. Whoops. Goldfish brain kicked in. He said Saturday? Ah, fantastic. Yeah, I've been... It's funny, there's a few people away at the moment. You know, like... Or your Sunday? Don't know when everything will be being normal with Tom, but might take a few days. Fair enough. Also, by the way, Firefless, now that you are back, I just wanted to say thank you very much for the gifted sub to Total. I appreciate it, man. I am on a budget, so I can't, as much as I'd like to, you know, subscribe to all my favorite streamers. I can't really afford it, so I really do appreciate the kind gesture. I know when I started streaming, essentially the way I got into streaming was at the start of the year. I got fired from my job, and I had about 3 months of depression, and when I snapped out of it, I decided that I was going to become a streamer. And like one of the first streams that I did watch was Total's. I already knew him from YouTube, but you know, I was watching his and Kib's, and I felt like Kib's is a very busy guy. You know, he's got a lot of people in his stream, and so when I would talk, there was not much reciprocation, whereas with Total there was, and he also helped a lot with build ideas and also streaming, and so I did sub to him for 3 months straight up, but unfortunately my savings sort of ran out and I was unable to continue that sub. There was about 6 subs that I had to drop because of financial situation. So yeah, when I do get a gifted sub, I do legitimately appreciate it, because yeah, I like showing support where I can. Why was that such a bad jump? Just hit 2.6k on YouTube. Nice, well done. That means you can actually earn money on YouTube, isn't it? Hello, Fireflash. Thank you very much for your generosity, dude. Topper twice. Blitz the dog. The Stormbringer X. Shigmadar and Canadian all receiving a tier 1 gifted sub from Fireflash. Please say thank you for their generosity. Dude, you're a legend. Thank you very much. Oh, I think that was the last one. That was the last one. What? Moon, given a tier 1 sub to Fireflash. Moon, you are a legend as well. Thank you very much for that. Okay, I did get all those, didn't I? Pretty sure I did. Whoop. Yes, so as Canadian said, all hail the angry chair. What Canadian is talking about is, here is the angry chair. You now have access to the angry chair emote. Yeah, it's funny, the chair is like a channel meme. I honestly don't get it, but everyone seems to love the angry chair, and they love the time spent with the angry chair. My budget's a bit tight for this week, but tomorrow not so much. Moon, honestly, like you give a lot of gifted subs to this stream, and they're never expected. I really appreciate your generosity, but I do also want you to not have to struggle. So if the difference between me getting a gifted sub and you having a nice meal or 2-minute noodles, I would definitely pick you having a nice meal, okay? I'm not actually struggling. No, I know. But thank you again. Because you do repeatedly, you know, gift people subs. It's not like a one-off with you. And I do appreciate the support. Yeah, there we go. I'm just a bit too honest sometimes. It's alright. It's alright. I feel that I try to be very honest with you guys about everything. Which is why I don't sort of sugarcoat the fact that, you know, while I'd love to be subbed to 10 different streamers, I can't afford it. Can't afford it, you know. I basically, for the first time in 10 years, I've had to draw a budget up. I used to just spend whatever money I wanted, however I wanted, and now I'm like, okay, now I have a certain amount. Suggest Twitch Turbo. Firefless. What do you think? This is my first day of streaming? I do have Twitch Turbo. And that's like, you know, that way I still feel good about watching streamers. I don't have to watch ads, but they get paid for it. So, yeah. This ain't my first day at the rodeo. Guys, we have a Flababby up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. But Turbo kind of takes away from the streamer you support, I feel. It does. It does and it doesn't. Because, for instance, if you've got Twitch Turbo, yes, okay, you're not necessarily going to sub to them. But when they run an ad block, they still get paid as if you watched that ad block. So, you know, it's like, it's a compromise, so to speak. The other benefit, like the main reason I have Twitch Turbo, it's not to avoid ads, it's actually so that my VODs stay up for like 90 days, in 60 or 90 days, you know. That's the main reason I have it. And then the ad-free viewing is just a benefit for me. Sorry, like a byproduct. So I quite literally just have it so that you guys have a longer period of time to watch my VODs, because I feel like 7 days is not quite enough. Like, if you go away for a holiday for a week and a half or 2 weeks, you're not going to go. You're not going to be able to see what happened for part of that time, you know. Okay. same and Prime subs? Can you give Prime subs away, can you? Or as in using them on yourself? And is it you only get one Prime sub per month? Ooh, excuse me. I think I'm getting hungry. I'm getting odd tasting hiccups. I mean, it would be reasonable. I kind of skipped breakfast this morning because I could. Yep, only one per month and you can't give them away. Okay, fair enough. Come on. Come on. How's the frames? 30 to 40. That's not too bad, I suppose. Mind you, I don't think we're playing on Ultra anymore, so could be better. Oh, that was a bad jump. Man, building this, I'm like slowly realizing how much of a pain in the ass it's going to be to deconstruct that starter factory. Like the amount of stuff that's going to have to get sunk. It's going to be astronomical. 1 second, I'll get there. I've had Prime for a few years, and I gave them away 2 times and got insulted both times for being cheap, and I've never used them since. Really? Honestly, like, I could care less. I know, like, that's, yeah, no, that's... It's a form of support, regardless of whether you're paying for it or not. The streamer still gets paid. I know it's not quite the same as a standard sub. I would too. I would too. You're trying to show support and they call you out like that. That's bullshit. I mean, don't go name and shame them here. I don't really like to talk, yeah, exactly. I don't like to talk badly about other streamers. I don't want to do that. But, like, that's a crock of shit. Better than nothing. Absolutely. You know, you could have instead of giving them the Prime sub, which would have given them some little resemblance of a, you know, bit of money, could have just gotten a Twitch, a Turbo, and they would have seen sense instead. Shinny's back. Welcome, mate. Shit, I'm sorry. I called you Shinny, not Shiny. How you going, Shiny? I mean, if you've got them, you should. I mean, I know Total's going for Partner Plus at the moment, so you can't use them on Total, but, you know, I've definitely heard him say that primes are a good way for him for showing support. Actually, out of curiosity, what is, if you guys know, what is the benefit of Partner Plus over Partner? I haven't done any research, and I literally only just found out about Partner Plus. I thought Partner was the only thing. Bigger revenue split. Ah. Wow. Fair enough. Well, I mean, yeah, that is definitely a good incentive. I mean, do we know what the split is as an affiliate? I'm guessing it's 30-70. And then you get partner, you get 50-50. Oh, it's 50-50 as an affiliate? Fair enough. So then, because I've heard the question a few times, what is the benefit of being a partner then? Other than your own... Other than being... Actually, I don't know. So I've heard a lot of people say that there's basically no difference between an affiliate and a partner, other than the status. Ah, 4K stream. Jesus, I don't know if my my internet would be able to handle that. G Money, welcome to the stream. How are you, my friend? What is news? Tell us the story. How have you been? What have you been up to? Where have you been? Who have you seen? What did you do to them? What's news, bud? Who have you done? Hey, hey, hey. Hey, we don't ask about sex lives, alright? That's personal information. I mean, if the person wants to share, they're more than welcome to. I mean, Katie always does. Oh, I know. I know. I know. It's all good. We're all adults here. Or at least we should be. I mean, I say that, and I've literally 5 times today said, I'm this many. In age, yeah. Strangely enough, I have seen someone streaming in 2160p and they aren't even partner. How does that work? Been hanging out with the doggo, only light in the house is a candle. You got a power outage, mate. Damn it. I hit that badly. Just came back. Hail in summertime. Yeah, right. I don't know. I probably see hail here like once a year. At very most. Like it's, and even then. Oh, dang. That was not what I wanted. I think it's about once a year that we see hail here. Occasionally it's like really bad. One of my cars does look like it was hit with golf balls in a bag. That's alright. It's the crap car. Hopefully I get to sell it soon when I get my other car back. Where in the world are you, Carmen Sandiego? I'm an Australian, so I live on the Sunshine Coast. Guys, we have a Grimer up for grabs. Throw a Cypher Ball if you have it, otherwise a Pokeball will do. CIPHER, BALL, Bam Pow, Cypher Ball thrown. Give me a second, guys, because I just remembered I have to do my Wonder Trade. Where is... Oh god, it's probably moved, hasn't it? Lampent. There it is. There it is. Lampent is a ghost type Pokemon. Trade that. Fantastic. Do I get... Nice. And I get a Haunter for it. I get to trade my tradable Pokemon for... Oh, it's so good when PCG just keeps feeding you Pokemon to keep trading. The quest for this week is to trade... I think it's 7 odd... I think it's 7 ghost types that need to be wonder traded, and then you get a ghost badge for your efforts. Ghost badge? Ghost stone. You guys know what I mean. Well, hello from USA, Florida. Nice. How you going? Is it crocodile season? Florida's famous for crocs, isn't it? Oh, alligators, sorry. Moonspear coming in late. It's very hot where you are. I like the heat. It is like the tail end of winter for me. I've got a jumper on. I've got trackies on. I've got Uggies on. And under my Uggies, I've got socks. And my feet are still bloody cold. I would love a 45-degree day. And I'm just going to fix this sock because it had gone round the wrong way. Oh, thank you very much for putting that in degrees for me, because yeah, being Australian, we don't do Fahrenheit. So I mean Fahrenheit for all the American viewers, and then you know, rest of the world centigrade. Actually, is there anyone other than America that uses Fahrenheit? You use both? Fair enough. Two more rows of this. Excuse me, a little bit of a hiccup. I'm gonna have to go and grab some food in a minute, guys, unfortunately. So my body is telling me that it's not liking me. Which, for those of you that don't know me, I suffer from POTS, which is also known as postural orthostatic tachycardia syndrome. Basically, I have old man's disease. If I get up too quick and don't give my body enough notice, I get head spins and could potentially faint. It's never actually happened that I do faint, but it is quite unsettling to, you know, have your whole world spinning around you and your face tingle. It was a summer thunderstorm came through right overhead, knocking out half the town. Jeez. Sounds like a biggin. Not a typical one. Fair enough. I sort of can't wait for summer. Like, it's weird in Australia in summer, well, at least in Queensland, when it's hot, it rains a lot, and then when it's cold, it kind of goes dry. But at the same time, in summer, everything's always brown, and in winter, everything's always green. So go figure. Like, more rain in winter, but in summer, but it's brown, and then less rain in winter, but everything's really green. It does take a lot longer for things to grow, of course, but yeah. Fall is fantastic around here, so many colours. Nice. swear, if I've screwed this up, this last set of power nodes, I'm gonna be really, really annoyed. Like, almost at the end of the project, and then just a... We do also have to program everything as well. That's another job that we've got to do before we pressure test. So at the moment, we'd probably have about 6 factories that know what to do with the inputs. Of course there's a save coming. Can't just let me have my fun. Odie's going to bed. Thank you very much. Have a great stream. No worries, mate. I will probably... I'm not sure whether I'll stream tomorrow or Sunday, but there will be a stream this weekend because of the puppies. So I will be streaming for a period of time over the next 2 days. Not sure whether it'll be tomorrow afternoon or maybe an early, like a normal starting stream on Sunday. Woodross, what's going on, boss? Not much. We're just getting the, like, this is the last row of power we need to connect up, and then we need to program everything, and then we can stress test this place. So we are sort of on the home straight. Yeah, it's only taken us like a week and a half to do this. 2 weeks maybe. Would have been nice if it was quicker, but, you know, projects always take longer than you think. Especially when you're doing something stupid like all the copper ingots in 3 separate biomes. Alright, so... theory dictates that... I just want to check the power. 272886. I mean, that still feels too low. Because we had 33,150 divided by 65, so 510 refineries. 510 times 30 megawatts. Oh, okay, maybe not. 15,000 to 27,000. Maybe I've done my math wrong. Tell me about it. I'm on that server for the Fix-It faction. We hit the memory CWP and had to upgrade. Upon doing so, we lost all our blueprints. Oh, memory cap. Ouch. Ouch. Not good. Not good. Alrighty. So, we need to come... Oh, I know why this is not showing enough power. Topfer coming back. Welcome, welcome. Yes, Firefless is a very generous person. They gifted 5 gift subs, and you were one of the lucky recipients. So, thank you for saying thank you. Now, there's the power line. So this guy has got to come to here. This guy will go to here. And then that won't reach. Might reach over there. It's not going to reach, is it? No. That's way too far. So what we might do is we'll come up here like so. Come on, where am I? There. Also try and remove that to get one more item down. Nice, that fits. And then that can come over to here. Bam pow. So, now the theory is... I don't have a theory. Land. Oh, thank God. 27,900. Not bad. Yeah, so advancing the rail system gonna take a bit longer now. I feel ya. I feel ya, man. It's always one of those things, right? Okay, guys, I gotta go to the bathroom, but I also need to go grab my lunch. So, we have an A tier Pokemon, an Arcanine. Throw an Ultra Ball if you really want an A tier Pokemon like me. I always like to throw Ultra Balls at A and S tier Pokemon. Yeah. Alright guys, I am going to go and grab some lunch. I will be back in about 3 or 4 minutes. Alrighty guys, I am back. Thank you very much for bearing with me. Let's program these thingies. Hey Fuzzy, how you going, mate? Welcome back. How was your stream? Or are you still streaming? Okay, now, there was a hole in the wall somewhere. Did I patch it back up? I must have. I had something come up, had to cut it short for the night. Ah, fair enough. We all have lives and things we gotta do. But I'm glad you could join me. Alrighty. I'm gonna take my jumper off. It's a little bit warm. Just a little bit warm. Now, guys, because I am gonna eat while we're doing stuff, I'm just gonna change the microphone. It'll be a slight change. Should be alright. And there we go. Let me get a mouthful in. $97. 98. That's gonna be like what, 40 odd degrees? I'm not making alumina ingots. That might explain. That explains it. At one stage, I clicked on alumina ingots to get maths and alumina ingots, iron ingots, and that would have screwed me over, screwed over my numbers. So this factory Fuzzy, it's about 20, I think it's about 28,000 megawatts. It's 10 PM here and 89 Fahrenheit. Jesus.
It's gonna be a warm one. Tell you what, this gets old. Just running lengths, pressing Control V as fast as you can. I know, right? So between this factory and the ingot factory, there's like 60,000 megawatts of power. Just in 2 factories. And all they're doing is ingots. Well, we'll have a look once we turn this on, because there'll be a central node. We can disconnect it for a minute, get a reading on both, and then figure it out from there. But I think it'll be around, I think it's, because from memory, I think the last factory was about 25,000 odd megawatts. 25 to 27, this is about the same. So, just a little bit of power draw, which means that that fuel factory that we built for like 2.5 or 3 weeks, you know, it's really not gonna keep up. Should actually check the draw on things before. Oh no, don't do that.
Drink overpriced coffee.
Go.
I can do that, Shiny.
$37.
Oh, really? A stretch too? Alright. Well, now you gotta let me.
Step 3.
I'm heading to bed. Have a great stream and
Jumping
day.
jacks, hit 'em.
Thank you very
One,
much for the
2.
raid, Fireflies, as well as the gifted subs. I really appreciate it, man. You sleep well, be good, have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And I'll catch you next time, eh? Dad's still on. I'm not a dad. I'm not a dad. Alright. Your dad? Is your dad a streamer? Alright, let's do a stretch, guys. You said so. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not a dad. And I don't know who your dad is. Well, who's your dad? Ugh. Oh god, something cracked. Last time I told you that I've adopted you as my Twitch daddy and you said sure. Fair enough. Alrighty. There's your stretch, Shiny. Here's your hydrate. Which is kind of perfect timing with the hydrate, because, you know, eating lunch. I do try and get big mouthfuls in, so that I'm not eating as for an extended period of time. Probably not the best for... Whoa. Okay. I didn't realize we were there. Whoa. Yeah. Exactly, Shiny. Just a nice little... tell you what, the hand gets really overdoing this. We only have to do it like another 300 times. But I think I'm sort of like double pasting every time I'm walking. Just because I don't want to like try and do it slowly. It's just easier to just full sprint and... Yeah, that way if I miss something, it's like, wow. Okay. I think I got a little bit of mayo on my key. Tell you what, I think the best thing I have at my desk is a box of tissues. Just to try and keep, you know, food off the keyboard. and clean, keep a respectable looking face for you guys between bites. Guys, we have a Star U up for grabs. Netball if you got it. Shiny coming in hot with an Ultra Ball. Same with G Money. You guys know it's a C tier Pokemon, right? Moon checking out what's happening before they commit. And I missed that. You're a C tier Pokemon. Ooh, that insult was super effective. Alright. Get out? No, you get out. This is my stream. You don't like it? You can leave. Good catch, Shiny. Good catch. I hope you're happy with your C tier Pokemon. Don't talk to me and my starfish. Aw, don't get your feelings hurt, buddy. You know I love you. Guys, if you haven't already, throw Shiny a follow. He's a pretty wicked artist on Satisfactory. I say artist loosely because he doesn't create art, so to speak, but he does need to modify every building to look a hell of a lot fancier. So, you know, his constructor is all wrapped up in beams and signs and things to make it look a bit better than what Coffee Stains had envisioned for it originally. Oh, you know what I just remembered? I know exactly what our first problem is going to be. Pumps. We have added all these like water pipes up here, and yet we haven't put any pumps. Like the bottom level should in theory be okay, but just pump it. Well, that is the plan, actually. And what we might do is start off this edge. These runs are a little bit longer. About 12 refineries longer, to be exact. My head is itchy. Really want to scratch it right now. I don't want to stop either. Not fun. Not fun. Jesus, you guys have made 3 clips today already. Now I'm worried because I haven't said anything funny. Ugh. Itchy head. Oh, and then the hair looks horrible. Oh, now it's just as bad. Alright. There we go. Kinda looks better. Kinda. You know what, Shiny? I cannot read that emote. I do not know what it's saying. And I am wearing my glasses. Bad kitty. Is it? Huh, it is too. It's a catafly emote. Alrighty, on that note, I've now finished my sandwich. We can go back to our regular sounding stream. So,
we're back. Okay. So what do we need? We just need to keep pasting through here. Get out of your ears. Okay. Change me to the speakers then. And then I won't be in your ears. Do you guys have these moments where you've just got to run and program a whole bunch of stuff, or is it just me? Or do you guys do it like one machine at a time? Just me? Fair enough. I mean, we're programming like, I think it's about 500 odd. 500 odd refineries at the moment. My operation is like a house built for ants compared to yours. Yeah, but it's never this many. So 37.5. Okay, so 33,150 divided by 37.5. Yeah, 800. 884 machines to program. It's just a few. I don't think I have 500 machines in my whole map. Yeah, but the difference is yours took 2 weeks to build your whole map, whereas it takes me 2 weeks to build one little factory. Okay, I think that's the one I just fell off. It is. Yes. Second to last line. Well, I say little as in, like, we're literally just making an ingot factory here. It's not, you know, I'm not making supercomputers yet. I mean, I am, but that's a different factory, and I've only got 2 manufacturers making those. That, and, you know, guys, like, in the last 5 months, I've played almost 700 hours. So you do get to a point where you're just like, okay, I don't need to build, you know, a small little factory. It'll be insignificant in the grand scheme of operations. So, you know, of course, I've had to expand what I'm doing. And here's the thing, I'm actually thinking, you know, we made that one factory that is going to be making all the iron products, only to realize that we were going to make screws with steel, and now you know, I now feel that I'm going to have 2 iron ingot factories. I assume you have the space elevator all complete. Your assumption is correct, sir. I did complete the space elevator probably about 300 hours ago. So once it was complete, I sort of went, okay, let's rebuild the world. And now I'm going for a, hey, let's... Nukes. I don't have nuclear power, if that's what you're talking about. I also don't have I haven't done any weaponry factories either. Okay. So what we'll do is actually we should check our current power usage for a start. It's an impressive build, thank you. So if we add 30,000 megawatts, we are plenty safe. I don't like how much we're fluctuating, but that's a problem for another day. Okay. Is there No. Okay, so we kind of have to keep that wire just for the sake of it. But what we will do is we'll add this to here and remove the wire on the train line. That one. And then now, I mean, we've got to come down here anyway. How far out of the water can you build? So I think there's about another 150 odd meters I can go that way. My train line sort of skirts the edge, 150 meters away from the kill zone. Alright, so 54,000 megawatts between iron ingots and it is a lot of space, and that's why this was built here. So now we get to figure out where's okay. That's the water that we're particularly gonna have to. Guys, we have a shuppet up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, I think Phantom Ball or Feather Ball. Lol, 54k megawatts. Yeah, I know, right? If only it was 69k. Alright, I don't have a Phantom or a Feather. There's a regular Pokeball. Now let's put on a couple of extra pumps. 2, 4, 6, 7. So we're going to need 7 Mark II pumps. Get 8 just to be safe. And oh god.
Drink overpriced coffee.
There you go. That's $37.
Thank you, Shiny. Guys, Shiny would like us to posture check, so
1. Breathe.
breathe. Then pull your back pillow up, scoot your bum back, pull your shoulders back, and thanks Shiny for looking out for our posture. Thanks Shiny. There's nothing there that I want. There's nothing there that I want. There we go, there's some motors and some encased beams. Hello? Hey! I caught it. Cool beans. Where is me plastic? There it is. Now, one problem that I'm realizing. Oh, I might be alright with this. I might be alright. Hi, Shiny. How you going? Where's my pipework one? Number 5. There we go. Where is 10 meters? I'm just going to put them... Jump down. Not that far. Oh, where am I? Yeah, okay. So I want them all to be about the same. Now, let's check that one. What's the head lift? It's not too bad. It's not too bad. 35 meters on that section there, so that's perfect. So let's... Don't know that I like that, so we're gonna have to put this guy would be better if I could see better. So I want them all at the same height. That guy goes there. And there. Perfect. Next one. Beautiful. Oh, that's something I wasn't Oh. Huh? How does that work? I mean, I'll take it, but strange. Spool, my pretty spool! Is it just me, or does it look like a turbo? Just like a fully sick turbo. What? Oh. Really don't want to be falling in the water here, because I think it's pretty much an insta-death. I don't want to test that theory. Bye, train. Okay. Now, before we go inside, let's go and have a look at all our belt runs. Check that all the belt lines are full. Seeing lots of green down there, so oh, there's an orange, a couple of yellows, sorry. So I'm guessing that's because there's a couple pipes here that go high, and they're not quite full enough. Okay, so that's all full, fantastic. That's all full. Ugh. And what about these? Plowing. I mean, okay, because these are all 600 belts from memory. This is all 6s. That's why they're downstairs. Same with these. These are 6s. And then they're my 7s. So now what we need to figure out is we've got yellow rows here. So let's figure out what the problem is. What is your issue? Well, that's not good. Could be just because, yeah, okay, so it's potentially the end of a run. So we're just waiting for it to backfill, I suppose. But then that doesn't explain why... the front of the row is knocked out as well. So the water feels a bit slow here. Okay, because it's the end of that water run. What is the water like over here? So these have got plenty of water. They're just not got enough ingots. Water is almost holding steady, which in theory shouldn't be the case, because flow rates are all good. Hang on, was that partially empty? Why is that partially empty? It says the flow's alright, but... I mean, I'm not seeing any problems in the water, right? Let's... It's all yellow and green, yellow and green, yellow and green. I'm doing that and I'm skipping the first one. Shouldn't be. Shouldn't be skipping. Hello? Kayla, coming in with a 2-month sub. How are you, lovely? What's news? Tell us a story. How have you been? Why are you idle? You're not emptying. Why are you not emptying? Oh, not that one. How you going, Kayla? What's news? So why are these being funky? It's like everything is backed up. Oh. No, everything has backed up. Oh, right. I know what happened. Don't worry, guys. I know what happened. I forgot to plug the power in to all of our awesome sinks. Now we should be golden. All of this is going to start flooding out. Oh, dang. More power. Yeah, I know, right? Pretty good. I finally ordered a new CPU, a Ryzen 5 5600X, to upgrade from this machine, an i5 8400. Very nice, very nice. Hang on, so why did I plug these in if I... That's weird. Didn't need those machines, and yet I powered them up. Everything is flowing. Starting to crank now. Alright, so the next thing that's going to happen for us, I believe, on our middle floor. Yeah, it's starting to show its age, especially with stuff like the switch to update 5. I popped a 2070 in, but it can only make up for so much. Fair enough, fair enough. Now, which window? This window. Okay, so let's check this floor now. I mean, that looks freaking cool, right? Just all those belts just like... Why is there no water here? There's water there, so it's just the fact the water needs time to back up. So, what I think we'll do, guys, we have a sandile up for grabs, a little baby crocodile. Throw a Pokeball, Nightball, or Nest Ball if you're keen. Psycho Oogie, how you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. What's news? Tell us a story. Our story is that we're gonna try and let the water back up a little bit. So we'll give this a few moments while we do nothing and just sit here and go. It has been a really, really awesome day so far. I mean, apart from the fact that we've got this factory online, we've been troubleshooting all that. We've had like 4, 5 raids today. The generosity of Firefless and Moon and awesome people like Kayla subbing and gifting subs. It's been a really, really good day. And I know it's probably, you know, first of the month jitters, everyone's scrambling, but I'm really feeling good about making the decision to be a streamer. You know, I know when I first thought about being a streamer, I was like, this is the most illegitimate job I can think about having. And what a disappointment I'm going to be to my mother. But it's honestly days like today where I'm sitting here playing games, chatting with you guys about whatever comes to my mind, and you guys showing that love, and it makes me feel good. What's news, Psycho Oogie? Tell us a story. How have you been? Starting to show his age. I still play on an FX 8370 with 16 gig DDR3. Wow. Wow. I think my last computer was... I can't remember if it was DDR3 or DDR4. Okay. All looking good for the minute, but we want it to all turn yellow. Once it turns yellow, it means we know we've got... I was never good at DDR. So DDR is just... Oh, Dance Dance Revolution. Yeah, no, neither was I. I'm way too uncoordinated for that. Are you going to try and hit 300 hours left? Because if you did, then... you would be at 10 hours live. I mean, I was hoping to, but unfortunately, I have friends coming to drop puppies to me, and they said that they were coming around 3 or 4 o'clock. So I'm sort of waiting on a message from them. They did say that they would give me a sort of half an hour. They said they'd give me a half an hour sort of window. It is 10 to 2. So I'll be going for about another hour or 2. You know what, guys? While we're waiting for this to do its thing, and like I said, I'm planning to go for like another hour or 2. I think what we'll do is I'll take another quick break, run an ad block. That way it disables pre-rolls for the last batch of people sort of coming through for the day. So after this break, we will have no more breaks, and we will be going until I'm not allowed to be here anymore. We love you lots, Con. Oh, thanks, mate. Thank you too, Shiny. All right, guys. I'm gonna leave you guys with a view, and for those of you that are not subbed, don't worry. You love the chair more. That's so mean. Understandable, but so mean. It's just like how I think Mrs. Shiny is a better streamer than you. Don't worry, guys. I'm not going to be here for the next 3 minutes while we have this ad break. For those of you that are subbed, you get some time with the angry chair. And I'll see you guys soon. Alrighty, thank you very much for bearing with me. Let me catch up on chat. I has a new building in progress. What's in the building, Moon? Uploaded some pics. Alright, well, let's have a look, shall we? Where did you put them? Maybe in Shiny's stream? Ah, okay. On Shiny's Discord. Let's go to Shiny's Discord. Man, it's been a while since I've been here. Here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Alrighty. Nice. What do we got? Some manufacturers. Nice. What are they making? No time for beautying. Ooh, that is pretty. What mod are you using that gives you those glass panels? That's a really cool shape. Almost reminds me of like the Apple Store or something like that. Computers, nice. Very nice. Well done. Well done. It's a very pretty building. I'm still practicing on making more interesting buildings, so I've been testing a lot of different simple design buildings for factories. Nice thing is even squarish buildings give a fairly nice industrial look from the outside. Cool. Very cool. Yeah, I struggle with trying to make nice buildings. So that's what I'm sort of trying to work on, you know. I just realized something. With all of these powered off, the water is not actually going into the machine, which is a little annoying. Like, this will still be at... Oh no, it's full. Good. Let's connect the power back up then, shall we? And then stuff can start emptying out. Bam pow. We'll fill this hole in. Gotta fill in the holes as we go, or it will be like an instant forget, right? Okay, so problem is we backfilled everything so hard that this whole line isn't moving. What about this one? And this one? Small problems. Small problems indeed. I mean, it's not the worst problem in the world, is it? Okay, so in theory... Oh, I know what's happened here. While these look like they're attached, they're not really. Which means that has to come out. Like so. So we've got... These guys are too close. They weren't actually connected. Okay. That's those ones. Now, I believe... No, well, I mean, that shows that it's grinding. Heh. That's moving. That's moving. And... That's moving. Fantastic. Let's go back up. Actually, we'll go down again. So now we know that we have those. And I've possibly missed a whole bunch of chat, because, yeah, I have. Jesus. Where am I up to? CSS is off to bed. Good night, CSS. Thank you very much for joining us today. Guys, we also have a Pokemon up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. I think my first or second save game, I stayed close to spawn in the west. I did not even travel to the east side of the map. Yeah, I'm about the same for my sort of early game. What is your major malfunction? All of those are moving, but that one is not. So let's figure out why this one is not moving. Ah! Can you... Ah! Was this the one that I was missing? This was the one that I was missing. No, that's an out. Oh, dang it. Can you not have flaws and holes in the floor? Okay, more than one problem on this one line. So, hang on. Yeah, that is an output. So why does that look like it's traveling the wrong way? It's not. It is traveling the correct direction. Oh, did I put too many on this one line? 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. No. It's very strange. But it's also... I don't understand why. Yay, trouble. Yeah, I know, right? It's just because that's moving way too slow. Like, that's not moving at all. I don't get why. I feel like it could be that... I don't know. I feel like it could be just that there's too much coming in from one side, but then the other belts would be just as bad. What month year was it back when you got your RTX 3060? The start of this year? So I got it in January, I think. Like late December, early January. There's a little part of me here that wants to... 37.5 times 20 is 750. So these belts should be able to keep up. Like, fully. But it's almost as if... it can't. So it was in-game for a sec. I took a few pics of the area I'm working on at the moment. I'll put them in your Discord, no worries. Any chance of a belt not being a Mark V? No, like I highly, highly doubt it. Just cause, I mean I can double check, but like no. Nothing along the line that... I think it might just be the saturation sort of deal. But... I mean, it's... That's really slow. Actually, out of curiosity. Okay. Nope. I think I'm maybe just overthinking it. Oops. Okay, let's have a look at the other belt lines. Okay, it's good. Like, that's all green across the board. That looks pretty much all green. Here's where that efficiency checker mod would be handy. Yeah. Yeah, and look, once... I do want to use that efficiency checker mod, but I'm not going to for the first sort of year. I'm going to play with no mods. But we'll get there eventually. Boulder Gate 3 starts soon. Nice. Okay, now what's the next issue here? This is not emptying. So let's go figure out why this is not emptying. Ah. One second, Kayla. I'll get to your pictures in a sec. I just want to troubleshoot this. Okay, good. We'll put the lid back on. Okay, what do we got from Kayla for pictures? Nice. This rectangular building here looks really quite interesting with all the different ways you've got your glass traveling and all the different splits in it. It's really cool. Looks like it needs a roof though. Okay, I bought myself a new 3060 too, but the TI version. My question, how did you decide between the 3060 and the 3060 Ti? Because I was advised to better go with the Ti, it's newer architecture. But I bought it also in January 23. So the way I was explained the TI is what TI means. So when companies make graphics cards, right? With circuit boards, there is a certain amount of error rate in the way they produce it. So a 3060 Ti is actually a 3070 that didn't make the cut. So to say it's better than a 3060 is probably correct, but its original purpose in life was to be a 3070. And then it didn't make the cut. There were too many errors on the card as to its performance, and so they've down-specced it to be the 3060 Ti. That's my understanding. To my understanding, the Ti is the GPU has been out and tested that they can handle overvolting, overclocking. The Ti will be a factory stable overclock. Yeah, see, like I said, I'm under the impression the Ti is a down-specced 3070, for instance. But it could also be a 3060 that was overclocked. You know, and it's somewhere in that middle bracket of between a 3060 and a 3070. Nice work. Nice work. And I like your train tracks here as well. They look pretty cool. And what was the reason that you chose the non-TI card? Because I didn't want an overclocked or underclocked piece of equipment. You know, if it's underclocked, that means that there were faults in it that, you know, were not good enough for what it was intended for. And if it's overclocked, it'll have a shorter shelf life because it's working harder. So I went with the 3060 because I went, okay, it's sort of like almost more reliable. Like, it's not that it's unreliable, but it's that it's working at its designed capacity. Okay. Okay, that's alright. But you're still outputting, right? Let's wait here for a second to see whether it shoots something up. But to be to be perfectly honest with you, yeah, sort of. I don't like the idea of overclocking stuff, because, you know, it's sort of like with a car, right? If you have, you know, a car and you put a much bigger turbo on it, you could be a tyrant and throw a Pokeball at this T-Rex. Sorry, had to do that segue. If you have a car that is naturally aspirated, doesn't have a turbo, right? And then you put a turbocharger onto this car, onto this motor, the turbo is now the engine is now working harder, which means you have to beef up the cooling. The engine wasn't originally designed to have this the engine wasn't originally designed to have this turbo, or at least the car in itself, in the way it came out of the factory, wasn't designed to have this turbo. And so then you start messing with a whole bunch of stuff. And I know that, you know, the TI comes out of the same factory and all that sort of thing. But, yeah, it's just, I'd rather have something that I know runs as it was intended at safe specs without alteration. So that was the only reason. But the reason I said, to be perfectly honest, I don't know a huge amount about computers. I have a friend that is very computer savvy, and so I basically gave him a budget, and I went, here's my budget. These are the things that I would like. Build me a computer. Hippo Man, thank you very much for that follow. I really appreciate it, buddy. Why is nothing coming out of there? Okay, it's supposed to be going there. Alright, no worries, I think. Yeah, so basically that's how that came about. There was a scenario where they go, oh, do you want the 3060 or the 3060 Ti? And I was like, what's the difference? And their explanation was that it was an underclocked 3070. And I went, nah, why wouldn't I just get a 3070 then? Actually, I want to see the end of this line. How is it flowing in comparison? Because we had that one that was not going well. I mean, that's empty. How is that empty? Okay. Seems to be keeping up. Personally, I look at it as a overclock is just turning the distributor cap a twist forward to back to get the timing right because the factory tuning was meh. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. I mean that's it's all subjective, you know, as to what the car what the card was intended to do. So if you're underclocking it, I look at it as something was wrong with it in the beginning of its life, and thus they underclocked it to okay, not enough water. They underclocked it because, you know, it was unable to cope with the specs that they were aiming for, which means you've got an inferior product. If they're overclocking it, can't underclock this new CPU, tried cause crashes. Okay. I'm sure there would be a way around it. I had to ask my younger brother for this, and his opinion was, what gives you the double of VRAM when the whole system is only half as fast as the TI? That were his words. Look, I honestly, I don't know what any of that means. Gives you double the virtual memory when the system is only half as fast as the TI. I've been using factory overclocked video cards with air cooling pretty much the past 25 years or so. Have never had one fail, but that is for GPUs. Yeah. .3060 has 16 and the 3060 Ti only has 8. I would have... I think mine is an 8, isn't it? I can't remember. Yeah. How do I refresh that? Remove that. Yeah, mine's only an 8 gig. I don't know. Rather take the extra VRAM? I mean, yeah, look, like I said, I don't know enough about computers to be giving you guys advice. These are just my sort of personal preferences, you know. Now, in theory, that should be full. 602, that makes no sense. Whose idea was it to make me use Mark II pipes here? Because that's wrong. Oh well. Oh well. I think we pretty much have everything that we could possibly want sorted. So as long as we've got no red lights, I think we're going to walk away from this. Nope, there's a whole bunch of yellows. Let's go check out those yellows. New GPUs are so powerful. You know what bugged me? Like, I looked at my 3060, comparing it to my old there is something not right here. I looked at my old 3060 in comparison to I looked at my 3060 in comparison to my old graphics card, and what I sort of noticed was that you know, 7 years ago I bought an 8 gig graphics card, and I'm still on an 8 gig graphics card, and it cost about the same. So what's going on with graphics cards? I would have thought they would have gotten better in that sort of thinking, you know? You know, usually with time things get better, but it's kind of like it didn't. Okay, give me a sec. I do see your messages coming through, but I'm just trying to follow this belt line. Oh, shit. Not supposed to eat. Okay. That one's a bit piss poor, which means I think I must have forgotten a power shard on it. Compared to my old 1050 Ti, this was a huge upgrade for me. Don't ever bash the 1050, it held up for ages. So mine, give me a second, I'll go grab mine. All I remember was mine was a Sapphire and it was 8 gig. Here's my old card. It is a Sapphire Nitro R9 390 8 gig. I mean, it honestly, it held up. It held up really, really well. Yeah, but this is like probably 8-year-old technology. Like, granted, it's a brick, but it's like 8 years old, this tech. And I think it even has an overclock button. I don't know what that is, but it's a button. I think I could overclock this thing by pressing a button. Who knows? Who knows? Okay, so let's follow this line. So he's going to be like second from the top. Oh, dang. That hurt. Oh, shit. Okay. So it's second from the top. I think the 3060 is better than my 1080 if you look at the stats. Loading up Boulder Gate, the game auto sets itself to ultra settings, rocking the 1080. Yeah, nice. Okay. Second from the back. I can't imagine what the 4090s are like. I honestly, like, I don't know. I think the most recent tech is unnecessary at its price range. I don't mind getting a card that is a bit older, but a third of the price. Like, don't get me wrong, I'd love a 4090, but I'm not gonna spend, you know, over $1,000 for a card. You know, that was over $1,000. Well, $1,000 was nearly half my budget. My budget originally was $2,000, and I did spend a little bit extra. But yeah, I'm not gonna spend way too much. The 4090. Hang on, don't say. You would say yes if someone offered. Oh yeah, no. If someone offered me one for free, absolutely. But what's a 4090 worth now? So $2,600 for a 4090. $3,000 for a video card. Like that's just way too much. That's way too much. That is quite literally more than the whole budget of my computer. And my computer does everything I want it to do, and then I'm asking it to encode my stream and play a game on ultra graphics. It's like, if I wasn't streaming, the computer would be even more overpowered than I need it. But when I build a computer, I try to build it to last sort of 5 to 7 years without needing any upgrading. The 4090 is fairly useless for anyone that isn't streaming, to be honest, or doing some other intensive activity. Yeah. My oldest computer had a 760 GTX, got a refurb 2060 RTX. Excuse me. Back in the day, I had 2 GTX 460 Hawks in a short period. This was power with 2 gig VRAM. Yeah, right. Guys, we have a Joltix up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. You have to be doing a lot. It's practically professional power. Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, for $2,600, I would want to be a big fancy YouTuber like Kibitz or Bitz or TotalXclipse, right? This was me building a computer on a budget, and that's sort of how I came to this price. It was like an extra couple $100 for the TI, and I was just like, I don't want to be spending that sort of money. It's more exotic for a... Yeah, which one? That one. I mean, like 3D graphic professional artist, or yeah. Oh, it might help if this one was powered. See, and this is why we check our work, guys. Now, are you gonna spool up? You're gonna start spitting stuff out? Nice. So now that belt should start looking a lot fuller. .3D printing as well. Has anyone ever tried to play with a cloth sim? That's so taxing. What do you mean a cloth sim? I wonder what you would look like with a full beard. Fuzz, you've seen me as about as bearded as I've ever been. I think the longest I've gone is like a month and a half, maybe 2 months without a shave. You've seen me in all my glory, mate. Now, I'm 99% sure that that one's at full spec, but we'll go over just to double check. I agree, a buddy of mine bought the 3090 for £1,700 when it came out. He struggled with games because there isn't an official gaming card, more the workaholic one. Huh. Whoop. Cool beans. So I think... Don't remember the last time you shaved? Look, don't get me wrong, like, I don't like, I don't like having full beard or a beard of any sort. Like I don't like facial hair, but I'm too lazy to do anything about it most of the time. So you know, get to look like this. But I shaved, and now I'm unhappy. Because since I've started streaming, I've put on weight, and now I can see the weight that I've put on, and so it's like it's a double-edged sword, really. Little note: just shave it when it starts itching. Yeah, but that's more than like once a month. And I'm lazy, so unfortunately that doesn't work for me. I don't think I've had a beard since it was peach fuzz. It's an interesting way to put it. Peach fuzz. I mean, in Australia we call it bum fluff. Okay, so we know we just did stuff for that line, so hopefully that'll come good soon. This line, peach fuzz is America, maybe other places. Okay, I think we've pretty much troubleshot everything that we can. Now it's just a let it run sort of dealio. So what we can do is go back to the... oh, shit. Go back to the main factory and do some little things around the place. We could possibly take down some things. I imagine by now our Phase 4 space elevator parts have completely filled in the place where everything is located, centralized storage, that one. Imagine everything there is sorted. Alright, last time we went there it was. You have a train on your correct side. Neat. No. This. So at the moment, this side is a personal train line, and the other side is a working train line. Working's a bit of a loose term because it quite literally goes round the world and only has 2 stops. But eventually, eventually the plan is to have one train line that goes clockwise and one train line that goes counterclockwise. I only know we call moustaches as booger catchers. Right, so it's right. No. No? No, because this will be traveling clockwise. This side will be clockwise. The inside is counterclockwise. Flavor Saver? I have heard that one. So, what we'll do is we'll go back to the main factory. We'll go up to the... We'll go up to the centralized storage. We'll try and get a whole bunch of gear in our pockets, so that while we're going up there we can deposit a whole bunch of stuff. You know, one inventory at a time, it all helps. But we'll go up there, we'll check on the space elevator parts, see if all the nuclear pasta has finished. I think that was what we were waiting on, was the nuclear pasta to finish for the space phase 4. That way we can then take down a few things from our factory and start adding, changing the changing what's being filtered into the centralized storage. Because otherwise, the other job is that we go back to, well, we go to making our Caterium factory, which, disappointingly enough, the Caterium factory is not going to be as big as I was hoping. Which kind of sucks, but them's the kicks. So what don't we want to take with us? I mean, that's just going to go in the awesome sink, so let's just get rid of that. We'll take that. And then pretty much everything else here can go. I mean, we could... Just to make sure that we get everything, we can try and empty as much as we can by taking all. Few little things out of here. Okay. So let's head up to the centralized storage and see what we got going for us. I still have so much quickfire I need to switch to the alternate recipe. If you've got so much, why do you need to switch it? Because it's not enough. It's a lot of factories, but I still need more. Fair enough. Out of curiosity, how much are you making? Because I'm about to set up a quick wire factory, and and I'm looking at using 3 pure nodes and 2 impure nodes, and it's like that's going to, it's not going to be like as much as I wanted, but if I was to make 30,000 Caterium ingots per minute, I would need 79 pure nodes with Mark III miners fully overclocked, which, as we know, that's not a thing in the game. Need to check your stats? No worries. I mean, thank you for checking. Just thought you might know off the top of your head. Like a rough guesstimate's fine. Oh no. Nice, made it. Can you just go the normal pace? Guys, we have a Sandy Gust up for grabs. Phantom Ball if you have it. Otherwise, just a random Pokeball will do. I'm gonna go with the random Pokeball. That one. Okay. Here's my favorite part about this place. I wasn't originally gonna do it, but now we can. Hang on. What happened? Ah, goddammit. Alright. Let's get rid of some stuff first. Surely... Oh, I must have been leaving it down there. Alright. Well, we'll... start setting that like so. Ah, that's why. So we have a problem. Something has... Something has gone in here. Where does it come out? It goes out there. No, hang on. Actually, where's all this concrete? Oh, yeah, okay. Concrete's fine. I know where that's coming from. Currently making 18,000 and consuming 12, but that's not going to stay like that for long. Okay. Sorry, dumb question, but why do you not use a zip line for greater heights? I don't like how the zip lines work, and I'm still on update 7, so they're not quite as nice to use as they are now on update 8. But I've just always been a jetpack fly around kind of guy. Is essentially it. Hey, just joined. What are you building right now? Henny, you literally just missed me doing the last troubleshooting of my I'll get there. I'll figure it out in a second. My copper ingot factory. So we just finished troubleshooting a copper ingot factory that is producing 33,150 copper ingots. Now we've come to our centralized storage and realized that my recycling system isn't working for some reason. So we're going to sort them out. Okay. So follow the wires. Something has gotten in here that it does not like, which is weird. It shouldn't. If you haven't used one before, update 7, they work great. Oh, okay, no, there's that. And that goes forwards. Well, that explains it. Shit. Oh, no. And thing is, I haven't worked on this project in like 200 hours, so I don't remember where anything is anymore. Like, oh, this is gonna be a nightmare to fix. That's got computers. So why are wherever computers are, that's computers are part of communications. Kayla, thank you for the tier 1 sub to me. Did you intentionally give it to me or what? Oh, jeez. So sometimes Konrad is my bot account, but it's also my split personality, and I do run sometimes Konrad, because I want to be able to check that ads aren't coming up when they're not supposed to be. So, dang it! I should know. I should definitely check the box that says don't accept gifted subs. I'll remember that next time. I think you should stream as sometimes Konrad just for giggles. I mean, I could. Alright, so I think... Hang on. The belt... Okay, so this belt... I don't... Okay, bye. Why? The moment when you find a mistake you made, just want to press Alt F4. It's kind of like that, hey. Because I'm sort of going... I know I had a plan on how to drag this around, but it never came to it. And all of this... I think I might have like just didn't. No, I want... I don't need a smart splitter. I just need a regular splitter. A merger, that'll do. If we do that, then that goes like that. Okay. There's some crystal oscillators. This should, in theory, be fine. I think that was sort of my only thing left. Because I was splitting both left and right. Bedtime for me? Sorry, Konrad? No, Moon, don't be sorry. Thank you very much for joining us today. Thank you very much for the gifted sub to Firefless. I really do appreciate that. And hey, I'll see you sometime this weekend when I'm streaming, alright? Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and yeah, sleep well. Yeah. No, that's not what I wanted. I did want to minimize that, so then I could go back over here and do that. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. Now, it looks as though this is all flowing pretty good. I think it's now gone on like a little bit of a never-ending loop. But it'll be fine. Alright, so that should be emptying. Fantastic. Start dropping other stuff that we don't want in there. Okay, now the next thing to do was to check all our space elevator parts. As long as those are all filled. Why do you all go to bed? It's 7 AM here? Well, hey, for me it's 3 PM. It just depends on where you are in the world. Alright guys, autosave. We get to sit here and look at the corridor of belts for a minute. What a day, guys. What a day. I feel like I've gotten... Man, it's been what, like 8 or 9 subs today, I think. And then we've gotten like a good 8 followers as well. Not to mention the 4 raids or 5 raids that we've had today. Like, it has been an epic day of stream. Alrighty, let's double check this stuff, right? So we've got very nice. They are chockers, which means we have been sinking all 4 of those. Nice. Now, what that means for us is we get to sort that stuff out. We get to pull those down, and maybe we should make a... I was gonna say we should make a what's it called? Hypertube up here. But I kinda can't be bothered, right? It's just like We're not going to be running up and down here too often. Just enough, you know? Let's get rid of a few more things. We'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. And twos of. Might be good if we do that. Get rid of all the low stuff. Now, luckily for us, all this is not getting wasted. It's getting put into our sort of centralized storage facility. Sort of? It is. I hope it is. If it's all getting synced, then we have bigger problems than I remember. Alright. Is there a good way to run hypertubes to go up without being super slow? You could put boosters up the like as you're going up, so sort of like the way you create a hypertube cannon, or set of boosters before a big long run. You could do that traveling up. So let's head over. I can give you a quick example. Guys, we have a cutifly up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. See if you catch it. I'm gonna skip this one, I think, because we need to make a little bit of distance and I don't want to stop. Oh, dang. No! Quick, eat something so no one hurts you. Yeah, I was thinking that if I wonder if there's a good rule of thumb as to how many to get a certain height without just launching yourself. So let me just show you something. I know what you mean. For heights, I'm not talking about like completely opening your hypertube, like as you're going up. This one's a little bit of a bad example because of how spaced out it is. But you can set them close enough that you won't sort of fall out, so to speak. It'll suck you in at any one of those points, but that's the bit different. But a good example I can give you is up here. So what you always want to do at because you obviously don't want to be shot out of it, so what I always do is my tube runs from here all the way up to, La La Land over there. Now, this first tube is quite wide. Whenever I go in, oh, dang, let's go back. Whenever I come back, right? Whenever I come, oh Jesus, fine. I need a little bit of a run up apparently. My bad, guys. That's really annoying. So we come through. Okay, and I'm always going to stop there because that gap is so large. Now, I can't fall out of that gap. Just died on the way. So I can't fall out of this gap. But by having this gap here, I will not get shot a million miles away when I come out. And you're going, what do you mean? Let me show you how fast I can travel. Now, these are a little bit. These are a little bit overkill. But we are now. We were down on the. We were down here just a second ago. We're all the way up here. And what stopped me, and I didn't take damage, was this gap here. So, it's weird though. Like this cannon's a bit weird because it's just as fast back, but has half the hypertubes. So you could set yourself up something like that. It can go up it can go up a wall, and you just keep stopping there. But yeah, welcome back, Akana. How you going, mate? What's news with you, bud? What have you been working on? I have gaps between all of mines, but the tube segments in there too. Yeah. Yeah, so just fiddle around with that sort of spacing, and you'll figure it out sooner or later, as to what's gonna work for you and what you're doing with it. Okay, now what we're gonna do is we are getting rid of our flux capacitors. All this is now unnecessary. You're very welcome. Happy to help. And that goes for anyone if you guys have questions. I am no expert, but I can tell you what I have learnt. Or if I can't, we have plenty of fantastic people here that do know a lot better than me. And they would definitely be willing to tell you what they have learnt over their time. What's in here? Where are you going to? This port goes to batteries. Okay, so I can't disconnect that one. Just don't ask that MIDI guy, he's a noob. Yeah, I heard he hasn't played Satisfactory in like a year and a half or something. He wouldn't know the first thing about Satisfactory. How you going, MIDI? How was your guest stream? I haven't been working on much of anything. Was out for a meal and drinks with my brother. Were you doing, what's it called? The theater today? Theater, orchestra. You know what I mean. That place with all the fancy stuff. Is opera? I can't remember. And when you're not sure if you would survive your cannon, just put one of those jelly platforms. Well, that's why I'm saying don't make a cannon. Cannons are unpredictable. I would personally much rather just a tube, like that tube ending that I showed means it doesn't need to be a cannon. No symphony until fall. Well, don't fall, dude. That's how you break a hip. Autumn. Oh. Oh, I see how it is. Alright, magnetic field generators can go. Because we don't need them. Now, what are you bringing me? You're bringing me those, so I kind of want to delete those. Where are they coming up from? Okay. We are ever so slowly getting rid of some half important space engineers with DC. Good fun. That's good. That's good. That's what you want. I mean, if it wasn't fun, you wouldn't do it, right? It actually does look really interesting. I wouldn't mind trying space engineers. Don't know whether I'd stream it. But gotta lurk again, gotta go pick up the fam. No worries, mate. I appreciate the lurk. How's my... Oh, goodness. That's getting close. It's getting very close. I'm gonna start dropping the crates right there. Hang on 1 second. What don't I want? Actually, no, because that's just going straight to computers. Alrighty, guys. On that note, I just got the message that the puppies are on their way. So what that means for us, unfortunately, is that's it for today. Now I will be back over the weekend for a stream. I'm not sure at the moment whether it's going to be Saturday. So in 21 hours, because I'm gonna gotta go play Lego in the morning. So I want to go get Lego in the morning. That's from 9 till 12. I don't know that I'll be there the whole time, but so I may stream in 21 hours. Otherwise, I may do a decent length stream on Sunday. And the reason for that is the puppies are coming, and I like to have the puppy time redeem up for you guys to give treats to the puppies. So we will essentially be having a little bit of a puppy stream, so to speak. Now, thank you very much for joining me, everyone. Let's figure out who are we going to raid today. Okay, interesting. There's no one that there's people that I like to raid into, but they're all playing weird games. So let's see who's on Satisfactory. Satisfactory. Oh Jesus. Satisfactory. That's my voice. Jesus. Satisfactory. That's my. I know who we're going to.
But again.
Oh, because this is on. No, I don't know. All right. Easy choice right there. Let's go hit up FTRW. He's a Satisfactory streamer. I believe he's working on a community save at the moment, or he might be back to his own save. I'm not 100% sure. For those of you that that's nothing. Raid message is the one I'm looking for. That's for the non-subbed people, and for subbed people, I know it looks weird, but it does actually work. There is the raid message. Yeah, thanks for having me, guys. I will be back this weekend. I don't know how long the stream will be. I don't know what time it'll be. If you're in the Discord, feel free to join. I do post a message on the Discord to let you know that I am streaming if you want to. But yeah. Otherwise, until then, be good. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And I'll catch you guys on the flip.